Hello, hello. Testing, chat. Anybody can hear me? I think it's working. Dan, my friend, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, my man. I need to decide what to do here. First, need to set everything up. I need a command for multi-streaming because I'm streaming on Twitch and on YouTube and on Kick now. How do I do this? Exclamation mark multi-stream on the title, in the title. Then I need the title from the URL for my stream. What's up, Momo? How you doing, my bro? Alright, add com. Is that a command to add a command? Add command. Whatever. Multi-stream. We are now also on YouTube and Kick. Am I allowed to have a command for Kick? Am I allowed to have a command for either of them? I don't even know. Not sure what the Twitch rules are on that. Should probably check that up. Whatever. No, that's not how it works. I think it's @com. There we go. Quite a delay between chat and stream, I believe. At least 15 seconds for me. Really? Okay. Let me see. Are you sure you have, like in your Twitch options, there's an option called low latency. Are you sure you have that enabled? It shouldn't be such high delay. Because a tournament cast? It shouldn't be that bad. I don't have any delay enabled on my OBS. Let me check my Twitch. What's up, hidden one? I have it enabled. Okay. I do have low latency. That's weird. The only thing that has changed in recent times is that the Twitch server I used to stream to died, and that was like one in Miami, I think. It just disappeared. It's not there anymore. Was it this way also like the other days, or only today? Fuck. Let me move. I restarted and it got fine. Try refreshing maybe? It's weird that there will be delay. I don't really... It could just be a different server. I just noticed that I'm not sure refresh fixed it. Can you try refreshing more and tell me if it's still happening? Alright, chat, we have to choose what to do today. I can either try to play ranked games right away. We can watch one game of doubt against Emu Warrior while MBL drafts, and then watch MBL when he's done drafting. I'm using MBL as my content donkey. The same way Tato and Doubt use each other, I'm just using MBL, bro. I'm grabbing him and putting him to dance for me. Now it's better for me after restart? Okay, nice. We can watch MBL. I mean, it's New Balance, so maybe the other guy practice and MBL could... I mean, the games could at least be interesting. At worst, I learn something, perhaps. It could be fun. Let me open my game. I think either way we're casting the starting the stream today. Probably not gonna be playing yet. So I think we just start casting and then we play, which means I need to go on the older patch. PoE, not older, new patch. Betas, Thalassocracy. Alright, let's go there. Okay, YouTube has a command. Kick, on the other hand, I don't know if I'm allowed to add a command for kick. I should be, right? Like, no way Twitch doesn't allow me to have a command for kick. And for now, I won't add a command. I just want to play it safe. I'll figure out later if I can or not. Need to disable HDR. Okay. Alright, chat. I think we first start watching Doubt for one game while NBL drafts, just to have some content in the meanwhile. I need to find the logo as well. Oh, found it already. So I think we watch Doubt at first, and then we go watch NBL. And then after NBL, hopefully we can play against NBL. Maybe if the set is boring, we just hop back into ranked. I'll let you guys decide on that. If the games aren't too exciting. If the games aren't too exciting, we can just go into ranked games. That's fine as well. Alright, so this is Doubt against M Warrior. Right now it's 2-1.
Build a fortification at the flared location.
Believe it or not, M Warrior took a game from Mr. Doubt. And Doubt just went for the Omir Wupik. Very good sif. He's expecting... Is he just getting mind game or what? Looks like he was expecting a tower rush that never came. So this guy's just playing mind games without... Oh! The tower rush did come. Let's just speed up and catch up to life. Some men at arm doing damage. Maybe let's change the color so we can see better in the minimap. That looks better. No way an NBL game isn't interesting? True. Okay, so... M Warrior's dead. Okay. I mean, the thing is, it's dangerous to face somebody like a 2K player that has stuff prepared, because in like a best of 3 they can really come up with something, win one game, and then you're like under pressure, you know. You need to win the next one. That's a really good tower. Wall, wall. Ah, no hands. Not micro players. What's up, Brutality? Good performance. I wouldn't say so, but appreciate it, man. It was what it was. Okay, so the tower is going up, but there's so much here to kill it. I mean, it is 10 vills inside though, and 2 ships kind of helping. I could lose a few vills here, and Emu can still go out and repair, right? Repair. Yeah, repair and hit. Where's Doubt's navy? They're coming over. It was worse not getting the silk sheets, you think? Maybe. Well, if there's a LY Cup 2, then I have another opportunity, hopefully. The tower should... Yeah, the tower should completely destroy that thing. And Doubt's gonna be up though, and he can just make the Barak unit. Jan Swordsman, or whatever. This tower is really good though, like holy. I mean, Dao has no woods. That's 2 woodlands placed together. Is that Dao's map is like borderline bad, bro. I swear you're supposed to have more wood in your. Why do I have snow on my map? On my stuff. I don't want snow. I don't know why I have snow. Didn't see any of the guys due to unfortunate times. Don't worry. On my end, didn't miss much. I mean, I went 3-2 in 2 sets. The other one was Hera. So, yeah. I think I just wasn't playing well, to be honest. I wander in pretty bad shape. I should have been more. I should have been more responsible. I think that's the word, honestly. Because I knew I was going in there in a bad shape, and I didn't do anything about it. Yeah, he can always transport. Where's Doubt's transport? He's making one now. Looks like he lost the one he had. But look at his resources anyway. Like, his resources are insane. He has 16 fishing ships. 16, holy. Like, that's enough to end the game. Like, he could delete all these fields and he would still have enough to end the game if he makes another barrack. OP transport ships. Just peace out of there. He's just killing houses here. Or is rushing a blacksmith. And his fish still alive somehow. What's up, Matarreyes? Take it as learn XP. Yeah, well, that's why I'm grinding now. I felt really bad after that performance. Like, I felt like I'm a complete idiot for taking it so lightly. I had the opportunity to go to China to a LAN event. Like, that's a privilege, you know. And I just went there and bombed my own tournament by not being in good shape or... Practice wasn't the issue. I think it was just bad shape. There were like... Between the sets that mattered, that I lost in Sebastian and Yo, there were at least 2 games, one in each set, that I should win 100% just by being a better player, or like being as good as I know I can be. Like not even close actually, by being 60% of what I know I can play like. So that was just bad performance. If I don't lose those, maybe, you know, things go differently. So, can't let that happen again. But it's okay. We live and we learn, I guess. Yeah, transporting the Gian Swordsman is gonna make huge damage. Where will you place yourself? I will place myself where the rankings place me. In the tournaments that matter, which is 6-7 probably right now. More than that is unfair, less than that doesn't really make sense. So, somewhere in there probably. According to ATP S tier, I'm 5th or 6th, don't remember. But either way, I'm somewhere around there. I think 6th. Well, Emu can make some knights here and they're pretty good against those guys, but yeah, he's just too behind in economy. I mean, it's only 6 build units behind, right? He has 8 more villagers, that's a lot. 8 extra working villagers? Not bad. Not bad at all. How's MBL doing? Okay, MBL has started his set against Siam Disiak. They are playing game 1 on Pacific Islands. Should we get off this game and go watch that, or should we wait for this game to finish? What do you guys think? I think this game will be over soon anyway, so maybe we can wait. Pacific Island start is not the most interesting anyway, so... Alright. And yeah, this knight has extra armor, so apparently quite good against those. Let's see MBL. Yeah, let's wait like 2 more minutes and see if the game ends. I think it might. Or if it gets closer. Like if the score difference keeps getting worse, then we just go to MBL. If Emu shows any sign of life, then we keep watching here. He's about to go for a castle, so we don't want to miss that moment, right? The issue is he has no transport ship, he's making one. Ah. Come on, man. How's that supposed to win us the game, you know? He's going to Teutonic Knights! Ballsy. Ballsy guy. I mean, it's a Giga Chat unit, sure, but... Let's go watch MBL, boys. This game's over. I went live to watch MBL. I'm gonna watch. The game ended anyway, between Doubt and Demo. Alright. Let's get the caster mode on. Guy picks color 7. MBL docks him right back with color 8, of course. That's such an MBL move. What about your experience in China? It was good. It was a nice time. The worst part about China was getting my luggage lost. And I didn't like the food. But other than that, my time there was amazing. They treated us really well. Yeah, everything was nice. Okay, we have MBL here against DC and DCAC. Let's change this. Casting, not the finals. This is round of 64. Best of 5, I think, is correct. Bam. Disable that. Okay. Are we caught up? Yeah, we are. Okay. So we have MBL with the Wu on one side and the CMDCA with Portuguese on the other. So this is a pretty water heavy map. It can get pretty messy though. Between Wu and Portuguese, I think I would definitely prefer Portuguese. Now Wu can do Men-at-Arms aggression very well. But Men-at-Arms aggression on this map is very suspicious because you actually don't have that much food to work with. You can't really up fast, the timings are weird, the fish isn't that great, so I'm personally not a fan of Men-at-Arms, and especially if the opponent reacts well when he sees them, it's kinda hard to get damage with them. So yeah, but Wu Men-at-Arms are still Wu Men-at-Arms, they can still kill a lot, so there's always the threat of them. They can literally end the game on their own. So that's never bad. Okay, so this Sensiak is doing the early transport, he's scouting. He's trying to find MBL's villager, building a dock. So MBL needs to be careful about that. Guys, I need to disable my game sound and only enable capture age. Which means that later when I go play games, you guys need to remind me that I have no sound in game. In case I don't. Nico said you saved Hera from a Chinese, but I guess sometimes that's true. I didn't save him, I just went to like pick him up. He was fine. So it's not like I showed up in the middle of the woods and fought 3 dudes to rescue Hera. He was fine, you know, I just went to pick him up. When he sent a message that he needed help, and I just, you know, grabbed the first 2 that could speak English, let him know what was happening. We grabbed a car and we went to pick him up. What happened? Yeah, there's stories about it elsewhere. Can't be bothered to tell the whole story from his POV. He told the story a few times. It's in the Town Center podcast as well, so. Okay, so this Siak doesn't get a Vil. I think ends up being a bit lower HP than MBL. So a little bit of a win there for MB. MBL has a dog. Only no, this is the Sensiaco. He has a dog and only 4 wood. No, 5 actually, never mind, I can't count. While MBL has 6. Doesn't really mean much, but it could mean that MBL wants to go Men-at-Arms, potentially. Once again, it's kinda hard to go Men-at-Arms on this one, because you only get 1 boar. So after he eats this boar, he's gonna eat 2 cows. 4 vills each, 4 or 5. And then he only has 2 cows remaining. So that's not really enough food to go for Men-at-Arms. I mean, it is enough to go for Men-at-Arms, but the economy it leaves you with is awkward. Yeah. So we're probably okay. We want to see 21 vills for Lucian the Siak. I wonder if that means he wants to up without Loom. 6 on wood, so far so good. Looking like it could be a competitive game. We'll see. Miguelito, man, what's up, bro? Don't fool your people. Who's gonna stop me? You? Come on, man. Miguelito. Yes. Bro, you can't even match me, man. Are they really eating dogs in China? They're not eating dogs, but they're eating ducks. I didn't get to try a proper roasted duck, to be honest. I would have liked to. Okay, so yeah, 21 no loom for Lucian the Siak. Pretty decent, pretty normal. Let's see what he goes for after. He's staying with one lumber camp inside his main island. I wonder if that's... Okay, no, he's actually moving out, making a barrack. MBL's doing the same, he's going for militias. What does MBL see? MBL doesn't see much, he knows there's a woodline there. Ooh, this Sinsank's also going man at arm. That's ballsy. You never know. Okay, he needs to keep track of this. It's kind of ballsy, but it's gonna be really good now because he knows that MBL's here, right? So this could be really good for him, especially if MBL sends a man at arm elsewhere. Like, where's MBL gonna go with his man at arm? He knows MBL's gonna be here, and MBL is going. Is he gonna send those to the main island? We see a second dock. Okay, I mean that's risky. That just means he's not addressing the. He's not addressing the man at arm with an archery range or something. You know I have 62.5% win rate versus you on ladder, right? We're never gonna play again, I hope. What the hell? You farming, Miguel? Animal. MBL getting the clutch quick walls in. Really good play there by MBL. Oh, kind of. Still shaky though. Only 2 men at arm. If this were 3 men at arm, it could be massive. MBL's here now with his own men at arm though. Archie range denied, that's pretty huge. MBL's making a second dock. Hitting a house. That gives Siak a warning that he needs to react to this. Double B tags for both players, so neither of them are going to be falling behind because of that. Archie range is still denied. Put some emotion in your casting. I'm putting emotion, man! This is as excited as I can be. Ooh, that's a pretty big Vildos actually. Just because it's free, you know? Never want to give the opponent free vehicles. He could get away though. I'm just trying to get the thingy up. Looks like he might be able to soon. Saves the villager, the Siak. Is there a... How can I call him so I don't have to say his whole name every time? Siak? The Siam? What does his name even mean, bro? So far no vills have died yet. It's important for the Siam to not lose the man at arm to these hulks. Gets one villager down. There's a skirmisher coming too. Kinda wish that would be an archer. An archer could do so much here. Where are the hulks? Ooh, Hulk going straight to the dock. A second one coming as well. MBL does have enough to defend though, but he's not in the right position right now. Those vills are so low HP. One down. Maybe should have committed for the other one. Maybe not though. Don't mind that. MBL lost his militia over here as well. So MBL actually lost a woman at arm, which is massive. Because those guys could be annoying forever there. Remember, they keep healing. This is full disaster for MBL, man. MBL just got home after teaching, driving for the last 8 hours. He's tired, he's sad. He has no energy, and he's getting feasted on by the Siam the Siak. Loses another villager, and another one. Full animal gameplay here. Okay. So, after all is said and done, the Siam the Siak with 30 villagers to 27 from MBL. That's what matters the most. There is fish for both players, but it's usually quite inefficient since there's so much distance to the fish. MBL actually adding another fish, which is interesting. Usually you don't see people do that. Maybe he just feels like he has extra wood. He does have 500 gold though. He's adding more Menatarm. That is insane. He's gonna get overrun here on water. Yeah, he's adding fish. I think he cancelled actually. I think he cancelled the one he was making when he realizes that his opponent is so heavily on water as well. And from here on, he just feels like Portuguese are the better Civ, no? They have more HP on their ships. He got nerfed a little bit, I think. It's only 10% now. But they also have 20% discount. Would do get free careening in Castle Age. Which I'm not sure how impactful that is. Pretty sure not impactful at all. This is actually getting forging for his Hulks as well. So he's really trying to buff them up. That should be worth it. It increases the damage quite substantially. What I don't like from him is that he's still on that... He's still taking wood here only. Yeah, he should transport more vills and make a number camp here. This is... Because this eventually just collapses way too hard. It like literally ruins your game. Okay, so we see a Hulk on Hulk battle. We're gonna see a lot of this, by the way. This is the new fire ship against fire ship. Except it's more boring because of no demos. And they also kill each other slower, I think. But yeah, we see the forging coming in here for the Siam. It's quite massive. It's a lot of extra damage. How does repairing do here? That's okay. I guess he should just shift his attention to the other one. I mean, that's a lot of damage output, honestly. MB, no! MB, no! What elo is this guy? 2k2 almost, okay, decent. Higher than MBL apparently he is. GG! Woo! The Siak takes game 1, 1-0. MBL couldn't hold past Feudal Age. Wow. Are we gonna see a huge upset coming? No way, man. Stop cheering against Morden. I'm not cheering against it. I'm cheering for the content, man. I want MBL to win, but I want him to struggle first, okay? It's not fun if you just win right away. Alright, so... 2.9k food collected for the Siam. 200 more woods. I mean, resources wasn't even that bad, actually. It's just the army got so much more value for the Siam than it did for MBL. And they go straight into game 2. Game 2 is gonna be Golden Swamp. And we have a set on our hands. MBL will surely turn this around. He is a cockroach. There's no way he lets us down. Our favorite player. Malians against Byzantines. Byzantines for MBL. Ooh. How do Byzantines... Wait, are Byzantines trash now? Do they have a bonus for Hulks? Wait, is that the most nerfed Civ of the next patch? Because fire ships are garbage now. Who the hell's gonna make them? Nobody. Wait, did this actually... I wonder if they have... Do they have a bonus for Byzantines? I mean, Byzantines for Hulks? Because if they don't, they're trash. Malians are just better, no? It's a 0 bonus, 0 eco bonus Civ that doesn't even have the unit they used to have. Hold up. All right. What the fuck happened? This Jan is the goat, man. He got wrecked. Okay. Wait, I need to check in-game if Byzantines have any bonus now. Oh shit, I need to disable this. Oh my god. Okay. F2. Byzantines. Fire ships and Dromons attack 20% faster. Now, there's a chance this isn't updated, but if I had to guess, they don't have the bonus for Hulks. Honestly, I think they don't. How so? He died to Men-at-Arm, lost 3-4 builds to Men-at-Arm, and then you snowballed on him. And he lost his own Men-at-Arm, basically. Okay, let's change the colors here. Send the Siak on color 2. And now, I think Byzantines are literally a 0 bonus if now. Like, literally 0 bonus for a map like this. Because on hybrid maps, okay, the only way you can make it so you have bonus is to open galleys. But I don't think opening galleys would be good on this map. And then why would you pick Byzantines in that case anyway? So unless NBL knows something I don't know, which is possible, he has a Civ that gets nothing. I mean, Malians, to be fair, are not the strongest Civ either. They're also not bad though. They're okay-ish. Poor Larry learning new water meta with NBL gameplay. Larry knows, man. It only took the S27 years to nerf Byzantine somewhere. But I don't know if I like that. Like, it feels like, what does the Civ actually have now? They lost the one thing they were good at in hybrid mode. Like, they weren't being picked in land maps. Now they won't even be picked in hybrid maps either. Is that good? I don't think so. They might need to get something in return for water maps if we want to keep more Civs viable. To be fair, a lot extra Civs are viable now compared to before. You could even justify playing stuff like Magyars or Gitans on maps like this now. Magyars get free forging, which means their hulks are +1, and since it's a land map, you can open scouts too, so you can play 2 things at once, potentially. Okay. So let's see how MBL approaches this. I want MBL to suffer to win, because that is more content, but I don't want him to lose. So and I'm a bit scared after seeing him pick Byzantines here. Surely there had to be something better available in the draft. There's not even that many bans. Are Hulks OP? Hulks are not OP. I think they're... Maybe they should take like 1 extra bonus damage from galleys, maybe. There could be an argument for that. But I wouldn't want them to take any more damage than that. 1 extra is the most. MBL did lose 1. Let's see what the Sian does. He had only 4 on woods. He's in the 5th now, a bit late. If I had to guess from this build, he's gonna go play water only. I would have liked to see Men-at-Arm. Like, Malian's Men-at-Arm against Byzantine, usually quite good. MBL's map is pretty decent though. This map seems to have a lot of wood. So I'm not even sure if Men-at-Arms are good. Seems quite easy to all. I think MBL will add spears and fast imp. What kind of strategy is that? You just add spears and go fast imp? It's crazy. Few spears to defend yourself from everything, and then you just go fast imp, or what? Actually, it seems like the Siam is gonna go Men-at-Arm, since he has stopped producing fish. Daniela, thank you for the raid, appreciate that a lot. Welcome everybody. Recasting the GOAT here, MBL, currently down 1-0, but it's okay, he's a comeback player, so he will recover. MBL adding more fish, looks like MBL is not gonna go Men-at-Arm himself, he's just gonna go water. The Siam is a little bit late with the barrack. I would have liked to see him go forward with it even, like make a barrack here, why not? Kind of thing. It's not like you're gonna need it at home against Byzantines to defend against anything. The GOAT I see on Lewis? Come on. Okay, it's actually not Men-at-Arm, but then why only 2 fish? That doesn't make much sense. If you're gonna go water, just go more fish, right? You're gonna be fighting to defend it anyway. MBL easy points. Okay, one lumber camp here for Siam, or two lumber camps for MBL. I think MBL is gonna be lacking a little bit of wood here to do everything he needs. Actually, those guys had a lot of wood in their hands, so maybe not. MB needs to be careful about the cows. Siam is still taking food. Yeah, like he definitely should have added more fish. Like he has 400 wood now. He could make a blacksmith right away though. How about that? Let's see. Blacksmith, please. I think it's unironically the only correct play here with what he has. Yes, that's my boy actually. What the hell? He knows the meta. How does he know, man? All these people are preparing. No way MBL knows about that. What's up, Atomic? How you doing, my friend? Well, that's gonna mean that he wins the water. Or he should win the water. Wow, these guys produce so fast. No, he was up one ball faster, that's why. Yeah, he knows. How? He's not allowed to know. Like, he's 2k2, you know? He's supposed to be a dog. MBL has to run right away. He has his stuff in the queue, but he doesn't want to release. He doesn't know that there's forging coming either, so when he releases, if he doesn't check... Does MBL even know? Like, he should know, he should be aware that it's a possibility that hulks get upgraded by forging. But I don't know if he would expect that to be happening so early, right? Because who the hell goes early forging like that? Okay, he should just fight here. What ship is this? These are hulks. They're a new unit in the new balance patch. This patch is not released yet, but it's being used for this tournament. It's a unit that counters fire ships and takes heavy damage from... MBL didn't garrison his fish either, by the way. That's something he could have done. Okay, I think now MBL realizes about the forging. Because he's just running away 4 against 4, right? But MBL doesn't realize he can garrison the fish, man. To be fair, losing water's not the worst here, because the Siam only has... Garrison, bro! The Siam only has 2 fish. If he added 4 fish, this position would be so much better, actually. MBL's making demos, which is interesting. That's acceptable damage. The demo is more expensive than before, though. Yeah, MBL did lose a bill. How does this go? 2 against 3, but they have forging? Shouldn't even be that bad for the Siam. Well, if he micros like that, it will do that. No matter the numbers. It looks like MBL is trying to rely on demos, but they are a bit nerfed. They have less HP, deal less damage, and they are more expensive. I don't know if they have less HP, actually. I think the Siam should add like 2 fire ships here, maybe, just to take down the dogs. So both players forgot about garrisoning the dogs, by the way, because that would be huge. The hulks are really bad against arrows. So garrisoning your fish would mean that, you know, your dog is hitting them now. How do you feel about attack animation? I don't mind the attack animation, I hate the sound though. The sound is so annoying. Did you stop gym? Seems so weak. I stopped a long time. I got a lower back hernia, Miguelito, man. I'm still working out a bit, but definitely not as much as I used to. Yeah, Byzantine should be terrible now in maps like this. They get nothing. MBL has a blacksmith now. He's getting forging. He finally remembered about it. Why you do him like that? Guys, I will come back, don't worry. I am getting back into things after China, okay? It will take some time, but we will recover. I'm also getting old, guys. I'm almost 30 now. Come on. It's normal. Did they say they're gonna change the sound? I have no clue. Kinda hope they do, though. It is a bit too annoying. MBL play like the lower seed. It's new balance patch, and MBL has 100% not practiced, so... You shouldn't expect him to be, like, showing how much better he is here. If there's a tournament where you can upset somebody like MBL, it's gonna be tournaments like this, right? He's just... I mean, he has the time to practice, he just chooses not to be fair. But Like, can you blame that guy? I mean, to be fair, I think like 2-3 games on this patch would have given you enough idea on how to play. 2-3 high-level games, talking with somebody, and then you would know what to do. Do you do Hera's Woods from your perspective? There wasn't much to tell from my perspective. Here on a phone call here. I need to put my phone away, I think, otherwise you guys hear stuff. Okay, there's a few archers here, a bit annoying. A tower here. That's okay tower, but MBL can just move here, so it's not the worst. But it gives map control long term anyway. MBL was just trying to go up to Castle Age, and these archers are hitting fast. Can you open Galleys versus Hulks? Yes, you can. I think that on land, I mean on water only maps, the play is to open galleys into like fire ships or something. But on hybrid maps, like just playing a Hulk seems more simple. Because if you go galleys, then you need to micro a lot, and if you get hit on land, it's annoying. Didn't you come out and rescue him? A knight in shining armor. That's what I've been hearing. I'm impressed with myself, honestly. The Hulks are really bad at taking down dogs, by the way. The Siam is playing well, honestly. Like, he's doing the right things. Market as well to make sure he can have a good uptime since he's floating some gold. Enough farms to be happy. He kept the 2 fish alive. Imagine if he had more fish. Like, just having more fish would have been so huge, man. Especially since it's hard to snipe them, right? Like, these guys cannot snipe fish. They're not even working, to be fair, so maybe he is right about having done it too. Now, imagine if the fish was working. That would also help. What would you do in his situation? MBL situation? If I was MBL, I just hit Castle Age, I make a few monks, and I try to boom. Maybe a workshop. There's not really any way for MBL to get like back in the driver's seat of the game. Right now, he just has to kind of take the pounding for a while and survive. But Byzantines are better than Malians in Imp. Or they used to be, maybe not anymore, honestly. Hera situation? Oh, Hera situation. Fight off the guy trying to suck you off. No, like... guys, if you're in a foreign country and some dude just starts saying weird shit to you, like, you don't just try to fight. Why would you try to fight anyway? Even if you think you're like, physically superior than that dude. It's like... you don't want to get in trouble. Just run. Hera did the correct thing. Aside from getting into the woods. Like, that was unnecessary. But the running part was good. There's no reason to try to get in trouble. Especially in China. Like, you don't know how the place works. But like, you're a foreigner to them, right? They could just throw you into jail. You don't know what's gonna happen. Just save yourself the trouble. If you're in a life or death situation, obviously, just fight. Like, what can you do? But if you have an option to run, just run. What did I miss? Hera got sucked off in the woods. Bro, the story's getting out of hand, man. Every time a different person tells it, it's just different. What happened to Hera? He got sucked off in the woods. And he liked it. I didn't say that though. That's what chatters are saying. By a dude. MBL with a Trapperoni. Okay, I mean, that's pretty bad by the Siam to lose the archers there. He could have upgraded to Expo. MBL is doing the correct thing here. He's just accepting that he is behind and he's gonna get a bit demolished. The Siam is also doing the correct thing though. He's adding galleys to be annoying and harassed from the sides. Yeah. Also coming in. MBL already has it. Good. That's a lot of archers still alive. Don't you have a girlfriend? Me? I do have a girlfriend. What does it matter? There is a new video out with some hard hair content dropped last week. Really? I haven't seen it, bro. I don't even get told about these things anymore. Quite interesting game so far. It's messy, the way we like it. MBL is 2 town centers against only 1 from the Siam though. The Siam probably needs to add at least 1 town center, right? To be on 0 on only 1 town center is not enough. MBL needs a market. MBL does need a market, yeah. To be fair, he doesn't want to sell the gold. That's what's in danger right now. I guess MBL is gonna go for a castle drop to try to get rid of the pressure. He has no gold though, so he needs to use what he has very well. MBL is usually pretty good with mangonels though, so I am sure he can make some magic happen with this guy. That guy shouldn't die. This young's playing a bit with fire here. Yeah, that's the MBL micro that I was not talking about. This guy is still alive. MBL makes another tower. Let's see. Okay, good one. MBL dodges. Who's gonna dodge better? MBL goes for the Vil. Wow, insane aim grounds. So he did end up upgrading to crossbow. So losing those archers here was so massive. Because they could just sat here and denied all the... Ooh, nice. And denied all the wood line. Oh, I think the Xian should have gone for that kill on the Mangonel with the knight. He pushed it out a little bit there. MBL stabilizing, he's 10 Vils ahead, he has Byzantines still. Once again, I don't know what Byzantines get nowadays. They still have like good land play, I guess. But on water at least, kinda underwhelming. These guys do get full upgrades on water, it seems. I mean, Byzantines still get galleons on water, right? So it's not bad. You can still go galleon and fire ships. That's still gonna work. I guess just before you would have gone only fire ships. Now you have to mix in galleons. Okay, so MBL is just booming his way back into the game. The Sim kinda went a little bit too aggressive. Definitely would have liked to see a town center added at some point. MBL is doing a good job of just holding on. Remember, this is MBL's home map though. Town center in the middle. The Siam does still control the goals from MBL. There's a gold here and a gold here. This castle's gonna make this one potentially safe. Probably all of them even. It's a pretty good castle, so if MBL can get it up, it's gonna be nice for him. Micro 0! It's okay, we're not micro players here. Macro players, of course. We have good farming or something somewhere. Yeah, MBL is doing a really good job defending here. He's really playing with his opponent's desire to do damage. Like the Siam just really wants to do damage, and MBL is just letting him try to do it and then countering it well. We do? We don't, but we should. Okay, 3rd town center and 4th town center coming up. The Hogs are still on the battlefield. MBL will probably just keep booming to Imp, and then try to win there. He is 15 builds ahead, so his lead is quite massive. He should be in a good spot. Resources collected, still bad though, but keep in mind that Siam has used a lot of those resources into putting the aggression. So even though he's ahead in resources collected, he has also lost more resources. There's 3 mangonels in the queue there. I think MBL defended against 5 mangonels with 2 only. 3, actually. MBL got a score lead there for a second. Some more galleys being added for the Siam. Valiants don't get Bracer though. Okay, MBL is trying to get some relics, adding some dogs. What's he gonna go? Hulks again? Okay. MBL should be able to click up soon. And the Siam really, if he's gonna invest into making these guys, he really needs to micro well. He can't afford to make them and then just get out microed, because Because then it's just terrible, you know? Just don't make them if you don't think you can out micro. MBL doing Warship upgrade and Demos. He 100% doesn't know that Demos don't get upgraded by Warship upgrade. He needs to do an upgrade for Demos alone. Okay, okay. Decent. Maybe I'll just make it Spearman. Like, what is this shit? No more Mangonels coming out. No Will to repair either, so that shouldn't do too much. He's making a castle forward, so he's thinking about going imp and starting a Trapor. But the Trapor against Byzantine doesn't sound so great. MBL, it's kind of far away from imping. At the same time, he's not. He could just stop reducing, use the market a little bit, and click up, right? And he's still 20 vills ahead, so this game should be for MBL. He's adding some hulks now, getting control of water. I feel like the Xian has made like too many units that he hasn't used properly, you know? He made some galleys, some hulks, some crossbows that he threw away, just wasting a bit too much. It's a hard game to play, but probably wasted a bit too much. But he's only 15 seconds behind, and he gets Dromons right away, and he gets, you know, Byzantine castle, so there should be no way for him to lose the castle war. I mean, some 4 town centers as well. Rushing a university, kinda cornered in space though. His base is pretty awkward. He's kinda blocked off by this wood and can't really access more space yet. This Siam does have a heavy plow, so that's a nice upgrade to have eventually, but I don't think the game's gonna get to the point where it matters. Being 20 vills behind like that is, I think, too massive. Nemir has one relic and should get a second one here after. Malians have demos? I think Malians do have heavy demos. Okay, let's see this fight. MBL should be winning it quite massively. Yeah. Okay, that's a stomp and a half, so after all the water Siam made, he's still gonna be falling behind in water. Now, second castle forward, that's quite aggressive. Dromons could be annoying for these castles though, so if the Siam wants to protect this castle, he needs to make sure he doesn't just lose water. MBL's going galleys now, that's good. He understands fire ships won't cut it. Okay, he's up, makes one trap. We should buy some wood to also produce from the other castle. Yeah, there we go. MBL not making a Dromon. A Dromon could be really nice here. I mean, the hulks are gonna melt to these guys, right? So MBL's kinda chilling, I think. Still 20 vills ahead, so. Okay, the Siam is using the faster university. He gets masonry. He also has chemistry already, so he could technically make some BBC. He really needs to hold his position because the moment his castles go down, MBL is just gonna take the whole map control, right? The only thing keeping him afloat is the map control. There's drones coming out now for MBL. He is making them from the correct docks. This drone could get a lot of value here. Could kill 1 or 2 trebuchets. I don't think he'll get it though. Okay, that's 5 stress for the Siam. Ooh, he's just out of range of the castle. He's doing Romans without chemistry new? No, that's one of the OP parts of the unit. Don't need chemistry, so you get them right away. Yeah, I think the Siam is cooked now. He gets one castle for one castle, but It only gets worse, right? He's on the worst unit. He kinda needs to go fire ships, right? I wonder if Byzantines get the Imperial Age version of Hulks. Maybe still has a timing here though to overrun these units. Not with a castle though. I think the castle just makes it too hard. That second castle by MVL there is so key. Let's look at the HPs. Yeah, the castles will melt the Hulks. So I don't think you can engage that. Is that a water onager? Something like that. It's like a water trap. He's gonna feel like he has to engage now, and this should not go well for him. The score's still kinda close though. I mean, the Dromons are in the front, which is something you never want. The Dromons went down. That's an expensive unit to lose just like that. Maybe I should have been more careful with those. Probably sitting over here with them and just taking the castle down. Maybe a bit too impatient there. I think he should be making fire ships this Siam, no? Unless Malians don't get it. Let me go check right now. Malians do get fast fire ships. Like MBL has no hulks on the field. Let me check if they get hulks. Or like the Imperial Age version of hulks. Karax. Yeah, they do get Karax actually. Yeah, I think you can't go war galleys here. You miss Bracer. You should just get the upgrade and go fire ships and go for like one big push to try to win water. MBL now has the upgrade heavy warships. That's true. Red could have used the traps to kill some ships. Yeah, I think now MBL is just getting to the critical mass. The score somehow still even. But I don't think the... What's his name? Rock Gold? What does that mean? How's the goal situation for MBL? I mean, goal situation for MBL still healthy enough. He can sustain a few more minutes of fighting. Yeah, if these were fire ships, he would be owning, no? That castle is not good. It's a desperation castle. The castle will go down really fast. These are not even heavy warships, guys. They're just war galleys. I don't know if he has a resource. I don't know what it costs now to... Let me check what it costs. Pretty cheap. 400 wood and 315 gold. Yeah, he's probably lacking wood. Making crossbows? I mean, these guys could do some damage. Wait, this attack is pretty decent. It's annoying. Not gonna deal damage for long, but yeah. Okay, now, finally, we're doing fast fire ships. Carvel Hull, whatever that does. Okay, this rate's annoying, but MBL now has access to the middle, right? Clinker construction, this gives movement speed. This gives... Greek fire gives, I think, +1 range on the fire ships. MBL is doing his own fire ships now, which are gonna be better than Malian ones. This is a pretty nice attack here. If he just sits here instead of not sitting there. Okay, but MBL is getting control of the golds now. That's the biggest issue for the Siam. The score is also showing that he's just trading more efficiently. KD 143 to 110. And now, yeah. I think the Siam kind of missed his time window he had. Like, when MBL was cornered here, a fire ship switch would have done so much, because MBL had mostly galleons. And fire ships own the galleons nowadays. MBL notices that, good. And I think the Siam is cooked. We probably want to see one last fight. MBL going for guard towers and arrow slits. He's getting comfy. In the zone, exactly where he likes it. Aren't they changing Greek fire? Are they? Oh, maybe. Yeah, now Byzantines are... They're just a better water sieve, right? From the beginning of Castle Age, of Imperial Age, they're just better. So they get Bracer. They get better fire ships. And they get Romans. Yeah, and MBL should just be stomping this fight. Wow. Oh, I think it was a castle. I thought it was fire ships doing damage like that. And I think once we see this castle go down, Siam will call it. Yeah, the Siam is playing really well for 2K Vanilla. That is for sure. He's putting up a really good fight here. Good performance by him. Making the games messy. I think if he played a bit more methodical in Castle Edge, he would have taken the game longer. Like the archer suiciding over here was a bit too desperate for damage. Then the siege push was a bit awkward. Should have made more outposts to support it. And then focus on deny the woodline. Like he had crossbows and MBL had no elite skirmishers, right? So he could have set the crossbows wherever he wanted. Alright, that's 1-1 for MBL. Do not panic, chat. MBL is fine. He is recovering. We're back into the set. Alright, 1-1. That was MBL's home map though. And let me find the draft so we can see the Civ priority for that game. Because I think Byzantines probably not the best Civ there. Second pick Byzantines! Oh my god. Okay. Here's the draft. So MBL has used Wu and Byzantine. The Siam has used Portuguese and Malians. So in priority wise, the Siam is kinda winning. He still has Persians, which should be a free win on like... Where would you use Persians? He has Chinese. Chinese is weird. Is he gonna use Chinese on Water Nomad? I think they're trash there, no? He might have invaded. So they have played Pacific Islands, that was game 1, and Golden Swamp. Now, if I had to guess, MBL is gonna use Vikings on shows. And the Siam will use I think the Siam griefed the draft actually by picking Chinese. I think he's gonna try to use Chinese on Water Nomad, but I'm pretty sure they're bad there, no? I think they're just gonna up too late, but we'll see. I don't really know what their start looks like, but I'm pretty sure it's bad. Then this Persian should win on, let's say... Then again, I would use Persians on Water Nomad. Koreans for Aquarina. Yeah, Koreans for what? Wait. No, maybe Chinese for Aquarina. What about Chinese on Aquarina and just fish a lot? Fast team and dragon ships. Ooh. That's not juicy, man. Maybe that's the play. Okay, they are into the next game. Let me change the overlay. I mean, fire ships are legit. Dragon ships. They're like the upgraded version of fire ships, and they could be quite good. Yeah, because it's a 3 villager start, so Chinese do get ahead in vills at least. We'll see, we'll see. Multi-stream, my friend. Multi-stream, not multi-stream. Alright, so Japanese on Water Nomad for MBL. Now, Japanese on Water Nomad, he had Vikings and Italians, both which would have been better. I don't know. Japanese on Water Nomads. It's whatever, you know. It's not bad, it's not good. Persians on Water Nomads should be amazing. Japanese are kinda like they're fine, not bad, not amazing either. A lot of water seas were banned. There's admin bans on Bengalis, Dravidians, and Malay, and even on Lithuanians as like a secondary pick, right? So they didn't have many options. Alright, so TC spots fairly far away. I wonder if MBL knows how to play this map. He is getting his fish joinked. MBL making a dock right away. Is he making houses though? Okay, he is making houses, so MBL knows. Respect. The Siam's dock is a bit late. Definitely should have had that up earlier. Okay, but he got all his fish together, getting blocked by the buffalo a little bit. Unlucky. Skill issue. And MBL's gonna have a slightly smoother start, I think. Japanese also fish faster, so he's gonna completely run through this. Oh, MBL gets housed! The freaking noob, man. Thought he had it down. Come on, dude. MB, man. Okay, the Siam goes for another house, as you should. Person's kind of insane, because most ships need to take wood before they can make the first house, after getting the TC up, while Persians don't need to wait for that. MBL's fishing from here and from here. A lot of cows from him. Let's look at the exploration. The Siam has most of his cows in here, not really using them too efficiently. Let's take a look at MBL's. MBL pretty much AFK, doesn't give a shit about map exploration. Those are rumors, that's propaganda, we don't need that. Yeah. So on this map usually what happens is a very fast rush. Not really much place for creativity. He's gonna gank up on this little fish now, which is pretty slow. Yeah, his first dock is really bad. He had only one fish, but I think it's his mistake. He should have made a dock here, so he would be closer to 3 fish rather than on top of one. Good, sending everybody to wood, as you should. His town center is pretty insane, actually. That's an insane town center, holy. That's the kind of town center you dream about when you think about this map. MBL in the meanwhile, he is also doing fine. He's still making another villager though. 14 seconds LTC for the Siam, but he's up. It doesn't really matter too much. MBL going for the second dock already. It's not bad, might as well. Where will the Siam go for a second dock though? The Siam's map is like... he has like no fish, man. What even is that? This dog is amazing. It's gonna be in range of 4 fish. Well, 3 I guess. This one doesn't count probably. Yeah, MBL definitely has a better fishing situation. The Siam once again is going for a dog on only 1 fish, which I really don't like. But maybe he just couldn't see better spots. It's not the biggest deal. It is a lot more inefficient though. MBL just going up now, 15 builds, okay. The Siam has an insane time window. Like, if this was 2 players at the highest level, MBL would be dead. Because this uptime difference is way too brutal, and it's Persians too, so you actually need to up faster than Persians just to keep up with production, because their dogs produce faster, right? So this is an insane disadvantage for MBL. But he's going Hulks, man. Why? Why would you open Hulks here? I think it's incorrect, but we'll see, I guess. Wouldn't it be better to use open galleys? Hulks are gonna do nothing. The fish can just garrison. Let's see if MBL remembers now that he can garrison the fish. Okay. The first Hulk's gonna almost go down. That should be a dead will. Holy shit, they do a lot of damage, man. MBL remembers, my man. Yeah, Persians are insane on a map like this. Insane. Definitely one of the best. But still, it's only 1 will down. What it is gonna mean though is that the thing is, what should have happened is the Siam hits fuel age and he just has 6 galleys extra compared to his opponent, and then that's like unstoppable snowball. You got 6 galleys and then some fire ships to break the docks, and the enemy is just trying to catch up on numbers, and he never does because you're Persians. Do we see a 3rd dock by the Siam somewhere? Not yet. So it's gonna be 2 dogs against 3. MBL going galleys. Very smart of MBL to go galleys here, because he sees only Hulks, right? So why wouldn't he go galleys? Well, still, all the fish is idle. That has to hurt. Only 3 on food for MBL for now. Ooh, did he kill one vill? Yeah, he killed a woman there. What will the Siam do now? He's making more hulks. Why not mix in fire ships or your own galleys? Right? I think fire ships could make sense. Fire ships are supposed to counter galleys now, so... Logically speaking, his move is to go for fire ships. I don't think brute forcing with galleys or with hulks would work. Now, he could kill a fish there. Very nice though. He is finding damage. This is one thing that hulks do have. They can run around and kill stuff. While galleys... they can do the same, but in numbers. Yeah, the hulks are really vulnerable to arrow fire. Sam's kind of fishing in the middle of the map. Yeah, he definitely needs a third dock somewhere. At least to make the fish safe. He should not lose the fish. It would be really bad for him. Emil is really having trouble now because his fish is getting idled. We really don't want that. Is he gonna kill one? Remember that galleys take a few more arrows compared to before. Doesn't actually kill anything. They take a few more arrows compared to before to kill the fish. Okay, the galleys are finally moving out. The Siam needs to make some fire ships, man. One fire ship clears all of this, I think. Literally. I mean, he can also just keep spamming hulks. I guess that would work, but... Let's use a new balance, guys. It's supposed to be a rock, paper, scissors game. This guy has paper, and we're throwing freaking rocks at him. Till it works. Yeah, fires are better than before. They now counter galleys, like almost properly. Not hard counter, but they counter them. MBL should kill the cows, kinda important. Cows are really important here, by the way. If you don't have enough cows to click up to Castle Age, you're kinda screwed. Might need to market abuse. What happened to MBL? He stopped playing and came back? No, MBL has not stopped playing. MBL is still the player who plays the most, probably. Along with, like, Hare and Lewis or something. This is just a new patch, and like a map like this specifically requires practice to like have the build order down. So you can see how this Siam got a big lead this game just because he had a better Dark Age build order. And it put MBL in a bad position right away. He also has a better Sith, to be fair. Persians are way better than Japanese. So yeah, it's a combination of MBL not having practice on this new patch and the new patch. But I think MBL is doing the correct thing. I would like to see him adding his own hulks though. I feel like he has enough enough galleys now. He should either make hulks to like deal a little bit with the pressure from the Siam's hulks, or some fire ships to start killing docks. Since you know that he cannot engage with the hulks against the galleys, but you can just make a few fire galleys to start sniping fish, or to start killing docks, I mean. Siam has been really annoying with this guy. He's just constantly hitting the fish. Only 4 fish left for MBL, but also only 4 for the Siam. Once again, I think he really needs a third dock somewhere. Just like a third dock here would be amazing. Yeah, he sees that. So a third dock there would be great. So he can garrison. So he can keep fishing efficiently. Resources collected almost 1,000 ahead though. So you start to see how all this idle time is starting to cost MBL. MBL should probably run this. The thing is, he has no fish, no safe fish. This third dog is brutally bad because it's too close to nothing. He needed this dog to be somewhere where he can like collect fish. Okay, will the Siam dive this? He could try to go on top, but that doesn't really work. The town center will melt you, man. Totally melt you. Okay, now we see finally some fire ships mixed in. That's what I like to see. Like, start playing the patch, man. Play the patch, not the game. You have to reset your brain from what you used to think. MBL is now taking a lead. Like, the Siam has just misplayed this so badly by taking so long to add fire ships. He needed to either make galleys or fire ships, and he took so long. Now he just lost 5 vills. Okay, like 3 vills, just for free, like that. What's up, Mr. 2 guy? How you doing, man? So look at the galleys now. They take like no damage compared to before. That galley would be almost dead back then. I think they're also like faster, or like galleys are slower. I'm not sure. So basically you own them now. But you still need to trap them. If you just run at them like a potato, probably won't do much. Yeah, I feel like water is so much better now than before, bro. Before you would see only, like this map would be Gallis against Gallis, nothing else. Nothing else was even close to being viable. Now I feel like you can see other things. The NBL has just managed to recover. A little bit of on the Siam's fault though. He kinda misplayed there. But let's see. Don't send the Hulks though, only send the fire ships. The Hulks are ass against those. Just run at him, bro! Keep going! Why are we stopping? Just John, we're playing 1v1 ladder. 1v1 later? Yeah. 1v1s later. We're just gonna keep watching MBL for now. So you can see the resources collected kinda even now. Oof, farming on this map is kinda disgusting. I don't know if we should be seeing other things. I think Gallis would have been better for this Siam here. Well, he should have opened Gallis, but then you can mix in fire ships. Because they're good against Gallis, right? The issue is he kept making Hulks when the opponent was on only Gallis. That doesn't make sense. Like that's like the opponent is on skirmisher. He opens skirmishers and you go archers. It doesn't make any sense, you know. Obviously, Hulks can be maneuvered around more, but and he's also like struggling to use his units properly, I feel. Looks like both of them will be up. I mean, the game's still not over. He still has a chance, but this is just too annoying. Like, this should not be happening. MBL should never be able to be there. What are these guys doing, dude? Now we're mixing in Gallis? It's too late. Ay, ay, ay. Yes, please, go. He's completely out of position for his full panic. The market up. Just losing way too much. Don't send the Hulks in, bro. The Hulks are bad against the Gallis. It's the fire ships that are good against them. So why are we sending the Hulks to deal with the Gallis? Okay, he's up. Patience, hard patience. Have some patience on him. This map is water nomad. He should, at the very least, have forced MBL to mix his own fire ships or Hulks at this point. Like, MBL is just getting away with murder here by only having Gallis. Now, MBL should make some fire ships to kill the dogs. That would be the optimal play of MBL. Just like 4 fire ships would melt those dogs. Who has a better Civ? Oh, it's not even close. Like, Persians should be way better than Japanese. Japanese are not bad, but the Persians are just insane. Persians are a broken Civ. Emil's repairing the fishing ship. This map is awful on the ice, yeah, I know. The visuals on this map are not good. Okay, trap him, bro. Just trap him, forehead. Okay. So this Siam really will need upgrades on his university, but he can't really afford that. Also, I think GG! Oh yeah. That was a very, very, very Titanic game by this Siam, honestly. He had like a near impossible to lose position. That's what I said at the beginning. Like, I took 2 top players facing each other with a Starcy chat, the game was over. This Siam kinda just misplayed the situation a lot. Alright, let's quit the map. I also think the map looks horrible. I don't even think the map is bad, I just think the way it looks is terrible. Like, it's just hard on the ice. Alright, so we see 2-1 for MBL. I couldn't change the score, whatever. Do it after. Map is very snowbally, yeah. But it should have gone both ways, right? This time got a game on Pacific Islands. Takes a lot of effort to lose with Persians like this. Yeah, it was a like very heavy misplay. He could have done anything. He could have. I mean, the Hulks at first, they did their job, right? They got idle time, but he needed to switch away from them. It didn't make any sense to continue them. You see the opponent on Galleys, you can't just keep making Hulks. They're a strong unit, but they're not like just force your way through OP. Okay, so now we see Aquarina. Let's see if the CM is going Chinese here. Yeah, he is going Chinese. Okay, that's quite interesting. I am excited to see that. Now, Vikings do get Hulks. So I think if MBL plays this well, he should still win. I'm guessing the CM is gonna go for like a fast imp dragon ships. That sounds so weird to say. Like, what the hell even are dragon ships? But I think that's what he's gonna go for. Lewis says Chinese is the best safe. Okay, but you have to never listen to what Lewis says. Mute that guy. If you like watching his stream, watch it, but mute the stream. It's always garbage after garbage coming out of his mouth. I'm just trying to take care of you, man. Yeah, but for real, Chinese are pretty OP. I mean, there's many OPs right now. Chinese, Malay, Persians, Wei. What other civs gets like free wills or Kitans? Malay, anything new Malay? No, Malay have been broken for a while. What's up, Pegasus? How you doing, man? MBL is gonna get Omega Cheese here, you think? I want to watch it. I wanna see the execution on it. ¿Qué tal, Mr. Five? ¿Cómo vas? I'm curious to see what they do. I mean, Vikings are really good on this map because, well, it's just a full water map, and Vikings are Vikings, right? I just wonder, do you open longboats or do you open galleys as Vikings? Longboats are quite expensive. Galleys are cheaper, and they might be easier to upgrade than longbows long term. Okay, let's see the map generation. One thing I've noticed about this map, sometimes a player gets shafted by the oysters. There's these little oysters that give gold. You can use fishing ships on them, and sometimes you don't get many inside your arena. The Siam has 2. Let's change the score. There we go. And MBL has 2 as well. Okay, so it's kind of balanced this game. Yeah, Shu are also broken. That's true. Dowd was saying Lombos are OP here. You see, I think he's wrong. Well, maybe he's not wrong. I think Vikings are just OP. I'm pretty sure Galleys would do better, because they're cheaper to upgrade. Lombos are amazing for the mobility, for sure. But I think long term the Galleys are better actually. Lombos die to everything. Yeah, the thing with Lombots is you can actually kill them with the fire ships. If you get university techs on the fire ships, Lombos can die to them. And it's not like they're better than Galleys, right? They're more expensive than Galleys, I believe. They die to mass turtles? Bro, who the hell is going mass turtles on that map? Turtles are so expensive. Had I heard you were one of the heroes of Gara getting lost in the forest in China? You're a good friend? Yeah. Apparently somebody was chasing and managed to blow him off in the forest. Too young, too naive? I have tried turtles, they're just too expensive. I couldn't pull them off. I mean, I won the game, but it was against Lewis, so what do you know? Can't really trust the game. My Lombos got Reg versus Baxter freaking turtles? But then you just add fire ships against the turtles, no? Okay, we see a dog for MBL. MBL has a bit too many on food here. That's a horrible woodline. Holy. I mean, to be fair, where is a good woodline? That's disgusting though. He has to remake another one, another lumber camp in 2 minutes. Meanwhile, for the Siam, a bit better. do demos still counter fires? Not the same way they used to. Demos lost damage and they are more expensive, so double nerf. Triple nerf actually, because they also now need a different upgrade in Castle Age compared to before. Before you would upgrade fire ships and demos with the same click, with the same upgrade. Now they have different upgrades. So yeah, pretty massive nerf on the demos, which is good. I think demos were OP for the longest time. I think they're both taking too much food. They should be less on food, more on wood, so you can get more fishing ships out. My demos had face. They had a. Honestly, I've been complaining that demos should get nerfed since I think HD came out, but nobody listens to me. And I am always right on those things, always. I have too good of a feel on the game. They should just pay me to balance the game, honestly, almost. I tried full demos against this Chinese fast team and I got destroyed. Yeah, I think his demos are so expensive now compared to before, I don't know. I still haven't seen enough of them to have like a proper judgment. They probably will need to be buffed a little bit. I think it's too much that they cost more, do less damage, and they require different upgrades. It's like... it completely takes them out of the equation, kind of. But at the same time, maybe that's just what they want it to be. I think demos were just too... like, the thing is, you could have 40 galleys, and you were up against 30 units, and the opponent, for those remaining 10 units he could have had, the play was to buy 10 demos. So get 10 demos and run at the opponent, and they would always get value. What's the sweet spot for building wood for constant prediction of fishing ships? 7 on wood. If you just want to produce from one dock, and that's all you care about, you only need 5. 5 on wood. But in a map like this, where you want to go for a second dock like that, usually you want to have less on food and just keep adding people to wood, so you can get a second lumber camp and a second dock out earlier. The Siam is going up really fast, so we're not gonna see a fast imp. I don't know what we're gonna see. Is this feudal age play? Really? That's a bit surprising. No? As you can see, now NBA can already click up, but he doesn't want to click up yet. He could have had the dog up earlier, and then he would have more fish. NBA is doing the most big builder I've seen in this shit map. It's not the first time he plays it either. He played it the other way too. Almost lost. ¿Cuál es la relación entre bancos, barcos pesqueros y granjas? Generalmente somos 14 por ser ¿cuánto por eso? Es difícil decirlo porque el juego se juega distinto cuando hay agua. Pero generalmente en un mapa donde se pelea no pasas de 6-7 pesqueros. Horrible map, only better than Water Nomad? I actually like both of them. I'm a Water Nomad and Aqua Arena Fiend, bro. These are my two home maps. Why do you start double time rapping while switching to Spanish? It's because I'm reading fast, so I don't have to... like, I'm speaking it in the same rate I'm reading it, you know? Dog maps, dog player, dog plays. I don't know, they're just weird maps. I've learned to enjoy them. I don't know, this map's kind of fun. Like, I just like the fish boom aspect of it. It's fun. It's entertaining. Wait, this guy went fast feudal, third dog. Is he gonna get fishing lines? He should get it. I'm confused. What is he doing? Like, what's the purpose of this? I don't really understand. Why not just FC? At least get fishing lines so you get something in feudal age. Well, okay, there we go, fishing lines. Delayed, but getting it. MBL has 13 fish, good. Decent amount, respectable. Siam has a market, he still needs a blacksmith if he wants to click up. Okay, and there we go. Yeah, this looks like a practice build door, so I won't judge. I just don't understand why, like, go fast feudal, you know? Like, what does it change? Do you actually get more resources? You get double attacks. That's something. Double attacks when you have 20 on wood, that's like, what, 4 extra villagers? Not bad. Did MBL forget the mill? MBL forgot the mill, right? He also forgot the other day. No way he would forget twice in a row, right? No way. Okay, so we see 18 fishing ships. Okay, this is for sure a fast imp, right? This is for sure a fast imp now. But he should get a few more on gold, I guess. But I think we're gonna see fast imp dragon ships. That's gonna be insane. But the thing I don't... Like, what I'm thinking is, you can go FC, I mean, fast team dragon ships, but Vikings can just mix in hulks now, which should do good enough, no? But then I guess you can just mix in galleys, why not? What do you mean galleys? Galleons, you can mix in galleons, bro. Like, badass. How strong are those water walls? They are very weak. They have 400 HP, so they die really fast to any attack. 400 for the gates and 300 for the walls. So they're very, very weak. He's going for so much fish. Holy shit. I've never seen anybody add that much fish. That's like scary. I think this MBL is not gonna put any pressure fast, right? Because other cities would usually be already making something. With Vikings, he's waiting to make longboats, which produce really fast. But like, you're not putting any pressure, right? You're not punishing. Other cities would already have units over here. At least hitting the walls or being annoying. How do you see dragon ships? Is it its own unit or 2 upgrades to a fire ship? I think it's just 2 upgrades to a fire ship, I'm pretty sure. Hey man, good to see you back. What's up, Shoei? How you doing, man? Alright, so we see... What is that? 5 docks? Yeah, 5 docks for the Siam already. We see a university and we see a monastery, so it is a fast imp. Now, he needs to get... does he have the gold upgrade? He doesn't have gold upgrade. I mean, he's not taking any gold, that's why. He's only taking gold with these guys. It's like fast fire upgrade, okay. Which means it also upgrades galleons. So before galleons and fast fire ships were different upgrades now, right? Now they are together. So it makes a fast imp that much more dangerous too. Okay, he can actually afford to lose a few fish. Oh, damn, there's a tanky. Because he has so many, but he obviously still doesn't want to lose them. He can always just run. Hello? Yeah, so I think the upgrade usually for heavy warships, I think that's how it's called now, it's 400 wood and 315 gold. Now keep in mind that the Chinese will have a discount on it. So, let's see. He really needs to make sure he doesn't lose too much fish, though. That's what's gonna keep him afloat when he hits Imperial Age. MBL should know now what's coming. So, MBL's reaction, as soon as he sees the imp, should be to add hulks, I think. MBL's also going imp. Now, this is why I said that I prefer galleys. It's because MBL's gonna hit imp, and he's gonna want hulks, but he has no upgrades on the hulks yet, because he's going longboats. Medium warship is upgraded. 900 foot in the bank. That's crazy, man. He's just feasting everywhere. Ballistics. Second town center. Is that correct? Second town center. I mean, I guess why not? You have the food. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Some idle time. Like, it's probably like minus 500 wood momentarily, but eventually it's gonna give you a lot of resources. So maybe it's worth it. This is on the new patch. Yes. This is indeed on the new patch. More fish going down. We see the first fire ship coming out. That's scary. What is that? Siphons. This gives the fire ships a charge attack and like splash damage or something. Gold shaft mining. Heavy warships. Love to see that. It's gonna be amazing. I've only seen dragon ships twice in my life, I think. Like in actual games. a crazy expensive test drive, if you ask me. Yeah. It's kind of insane that it's 25k tournament and we're like testing a patch that doesn't even have two civs available on it because they're like broken or like what's broken with the Georgians and Armenians? I think they get a mule card for free or the upgrades on it for free, something like that. Yeah, so kind of crazy we're testing on that, but I like it honestly. I mean, I don't like that part, but I like that new balance changes. Dun 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 dun. Getting the 2-man saw. Here they come. Look at the damage. They're doing nothing. What the hell? Okay, now they're melting. But go surround him, man. Bro, the Lombos do nothing. MBL needs hugs. He was in this same situation the other day. How did he? And I told him, make hugs, man. Sito was right though. Sito said the only Hulk MBL knows is the green guy from the Avengers. It's so true, man. I mean, these dogs will melt to the dragon ships. The splash damage is crazy. You guys see that little splash damage? It makes such a big difference. Look at that. Boom! This game's over, man. This game's over. You can't keep going Lombos. You needed to switch to full Hulk. But the thing is, you make Hulk, and your opponent's just gonna cook you with Galleons. Is this strat OP? I don't know. It's hard to say because, like, I feel like this young just got away with too much in Castle Age. That's why I said, like, I prefer Galleys. Because now he doesn't even feel like he can do Hulks, since he doesn't have upgrades on them yet. How do you think MBL is molding right now, bro? He's getting styled on by a dragon ships. That's crazy. Okay, it's over. I mean, all the dogs are gonna go down. He got cheesed so hard, dude. MBL last 11-11. GG! That is crazy. We're gonna see the 2-2 decider game banger. That is insane. Bro, maybe I need to pick up like a 2k2 training partner just to see if this cheese works on me. I feel like this cheese is only working because players that are playing this map for the first time, they don't know the balance too well. I feel like if this was tried on me, it wouldn't work. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it would, and I should respect it and maybe do it myself. Like, I don't see this working against me. I know it sounds cocky, but like I don't see it working because I feel like I've prepared very little, but enough to know how to not let this happen. MB going blind Viking Lombo is the most MB thing in the world. He forgot about Hulks. The thing is, he was in this exact same situation the other day. He was up against Dravidians in his round 1 of this tournament. He was up against Dravidians who went fast in fast fire ships, and he almost died the same way. And now this guy just did the exact same, but with dragon ships, and it worked. Okay, last game is Shoals. And we are gonna have Koreans for the Siam and Italians for MBL. That's a banger. That's a banger, boys. Koreans against Italians. That's a classico. Koreans are so good now. Koreans are so good. Koreans got a huge buff in this patch. Since demos are no longer a thing, and like there's Hulks and there's everything, Koreans are pretty insane now compared to before. He is gonna get turtle? No way he makes turtles. I think he should just play normal. Oh shit, I almost clicked their lobby. Yeah, Italian should go FC. Glad I casted this though. Pretty fun, pretty fun. I need to go pee soon though. Drinking so much water. What time is it? 5. Shit. Ooh, I see Winchester in the queue. That would have been juicy as well. But no, I'm a responsible caster. I need to cast till the end of the set. Italians, Koreans, boys. What a banger we have in our hands. NBA can't get out round of 64. He would get so memed on if that happened. I hope not. I hope NBL makes it through. Whose bracket is he on? Let's look at the bracket real quick. Just to see where he would land. Okay, these are the guys who already made it through. So I think the way it works is these two guys are together, these two guys are together. Where's MBL? MBL's here. So MBL MBL has Lucho eventually, I believe. So he gets to Siak, and then he would play against Lucho in the next round, and then against Tato or Capoch. I think that's how it works. Because I am here, and I play against Classic Pro, and then I believe I play against the winner of Esta against Lewis. I think that's how it works. So we see ACCM running already the first match. Round of 32? Hero already won, he said? What the hell? Like speed run. Yeah, Nikov against Lewis rematch. Nikov was the guy who took out Lewis, ended his hopes of making it to LY Cup. Lewis is kind of crazy. I practiced some against Lewis, and let me tell you, he's not very impressive in these settings, but he will learn, I'm sure. He will learn. He can't get worse, let me tell you that much. He cannot get worse. Okay, we got Show's decider game here between our GOAT MBL with Italians and Disiam Disiak with the Koreans. This is last map, MBL's home map. Pretty classic map, very old school. Well, not old school, but like it's been played a lot in tournaments. And yeah, I don't know which Civ I prefer. Honestly, I think I prefer Koreans actually. New Koreans. The thing is, Italians used to be able to eat Koreans in old patch because you would have fast fire ships and Koreans didn't have demos. So that was like a huge disadvantage for Koreans because you needed to pretty much get full tech on water, which was really hard to do. Now with Hulk being a thing, and let me confirm that Koreans do get the last Hulk upgrade. They do get Karak. So now that they get that, they no longer have the weakness to fast fire ships. So that timing that Italians had over Koreans now is gone. So yeah, will be interesting to see. Is it all water maps? Yeah, this tournament is only water maps, basically. All we see is water maps. Or like hybrid maps. But there's no land maps. If you want pro, go into subscribe menu really quick and type Daniela, it's encouraged. Didn't I have it before? I got like kicked. Let me email just Daniela, just like that? Like they know you? By name? No way. Okay, Sanjogita ran to 3 Berbers, Daniela. Remember that. Sanjogita ran to 3 Berbers. How do you find which civs get all the new water techs? I just opened the game and I checked. Forehead. I mean, first impression though, the Siam has a lot more wood, bro. What the hell is this? He has 436 trees, while MBL 321. He got Omega scammed. Okay, maybe with this he's about even. But to be fair, I didn't even take into consideration Did I? Maybe I did. Maybe it's kind of even. It just looks thicker. Anyone else having healthy second dinner like me? Cheesecake and Coke and watch some AOE? What the hell? That sounds super healthy, man. Talking about cheesecake. In China, the best restaurant, or the one I enjoyed the most, was Cheesecake Factory. It was just like... Well, in China, I didn't enjoy the food too much, to be honest. But I'm from Peru. The food here is completely different than what they gave us there. But then we went to Cheesecake Factory. And it's like I was back home in some way. It was these super big dishes. Like, basically, you could probably share one dish with 2 people. Between 2 people. No problem. It was that big, right? So that was nice to have again. Because we eat a lot, right? Like, it was me, Larry, Hera. We eat a lot. We're big boys. Cheesecake Factory has huge portions. Yeah, like huge portions. The dish was so big. I remember the first time we went there, we didn't know that, right? Or we weren't sure. Like Larry said that maybe it was like that. Because he had gone to a Cheesecake Factory in the US, I think. So, in the other restaurants we had gone to, the Chinese restaurants, we would always order, how's it called? Like a first dish. Like just something so we could share between us. A pizza, some chicken wings, whatever. So when we went to Cheesecake Factory, we did that. We ordered like chicken wings and some not burritos, just a bunch of things basically. And when we ended the lunch session, we were so full, man. We couldn't even walk, bro. Appetizers, yeah. We were ordering appetizers. Like that was the biggest regret of the whole trip, I think. Ordering so much food that day. Couldn't even walk after, man. Are portions larger in Peru? Portions in Peru are quite large, yeah. You definitely, like, wherever you go, you order food and they give you more than enough to get full. How do you feel about China coming from Peru? Did you like it? I love China. China was amazing, honestly. Bro, going to China and ordering food from other countries, it's a capital sin. It is so sad to hear that. How is that a capital sin, bro? I had been there for like 2 weeks already. I went to an American restaurant on my last day. Let me eat, okay? I was tired of eating KFC and freaking Domino's. Yeah, they had too much boiled chicken, man. I didn't like the boiled chicken. Okay, so we see a fast feudal here for Mr. Tiziam. NBL also going fast feudal. So we're gonna see fast feudal against fast feudal. In this case, I definitely prefer Koreans. I would have liked to see fast castle by Italians, especially now that you can garrison the fish. Why not the sea, right? Should be quite strong. Garrison the fish, go FC, fast fire ships. I guess not fast fire ships, just fire ships. I guess the downside of that is that if you go FC fire ships, now what can happen is that the opponent just mixes in hulks. I haven't tested that, that's just theory though. This dog is quite far away. Ladies love with $10. Cheers for all the foodies. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that $10. Thank you so much, man.
Ladislav self-donated $10.
I would have gone to McDonald's.
The foodies smile.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say names of which players did it, but some players were ordering steak from McDonald's and Domino's. It's just, it was unreliable to order from other places. You wouldn't get what you thought you were getting. Like, you ordered something and you got something else. So we just started playing it safe. Steak from McDonald's, pizza from KFC, chicken burger from Domino's. It was a mess, man. It was good. They did treat us really well. I mean, losing? Not losing yet. Not losing yet. It is gonna be a galley war though, it seems, and I definitely prefer Koreans for that. Remember, they have a discount on their ships. So, yeah. I definitely prefer the opening here for the Siam. Going for a fast blacksmith as well. NBL, so I guess it's not fast, it's normal if you're gonna play only 2 dogs. No real reason to play 3 dogs since you have the tower. This tower's kinda OP. You can't really like dive it or anything, so... I think this tower got buffed, by the way, or something. Either the tower got buffed or the ships got nerfed, because they take a lot of damage now compared to before. I mean, the tower was already really good, but now it's like even better. NBL's moving out. What does the CMC? Doesn't really matter though, the fish is kinda safe on that side. You have to keep in mind it is 3 fish for the Siam only and 4 for NBL. And NBL has the cheaper uptimes too. I think the Siam made quite a big mistake there. He should have jumped. That would have been a good moment to jump. He had 5 units against only 4 from NBL, and he was about to get the 6th one as reinforcement. So a little bit of a misplay there. Definitely had a good opportunity to like almost win the game. Because if you jump that and you take a positive trade, it's really hard for NBL to come back. I feel like from what I've seen, people neglect hulks a lot. It seems so. What's up, Hayuna? I mean, in this game, I think you could make an argument for mixing in fire ships, actually. Like, as you're going up to Castle Age, I think I could see people mixing in fire ships, and then just try to use them when you have the Castle Age timing. That's probably the best way to take advantage of a faster Castle Age. Okay, we see this one going here. Has to be careful though. It is 10 galleys to 7 only. NBL starting to fall a little bit behind in numbers. We see some wood being floated by the Siam. Still no third dock. Not in farms, which is very suspicious. Not sure if I like the farm addition here. Still has plenty of cows left. Could probably pull some wheels off the wood just to take more food. Maybe even send them to long distance, the deer could be nice. Casting away, I am casting, man. This set is a banger, Hera, man. We just saw NBL dying to dragon ships in the last game, don't ask how. Pretty crazy though. I think we need new training partners, by the way. We need to get some 2k2s. They're like beating everybody on Aqua Arena. Being out of the AoE2 loop, is it true rock, paper, scissors now? It's not true rock, paper, scissors, but it's closer to it than it was before. Definitely. Yeah, it's 2-2, man. It's a banger. The Siam is popping off. We see a third dog being added. 2k2 is a new 2k8, I know, man. That was a good engagement by MBL, showing his micro skill. He's also up. Gets another kill. That's 2-0 by MBL, showing why he's the GOAT. The Siam is really late. Like, just having that one less fishing ship, I think really hurts. Also, like, resources collected 7, but MBL has cheaper uptimes and he's making less farms, which means he just has more resources actually banked up. I think MBL could be the one who mixes in fire ships now. I really hope we don't see both players only making galleys. I feel like it's new patch, man. They're supposed to take advantage of the balance changes. Like, this is such a prime spot to add fire ships and just overrun the galleys. I want to see the players using the new balance. I think it's actually good. Is it Rex? No, it's live, bro. We're live today, right now. We're living the moment. It's gonna be 2 minutes later to Castle Edge. MBL needs to go fire ships right now. It will be so good. The MBL stopped producing though, didn't he? Thank God I'm awake. Let me get a burger. Bro, can I get a burger as well, actually? Need one too. I mean, the good thing for the Siam is that at least he has a farm setup now. So even if he loses water a little bit, he doesn't really need the fish anymore. It's not bad to have the farms, it's just that you don't really want to make them so early, because they do slow down your castle, as you guys saw. Oh, this could be a huge catch. MBL actually has a stable as well, by the way. That's pretty crazy. We see both players still on only galleys. Yeah, the Siam should pounce on that, no? That's free stuff. Free shit. Okay, MBL mixing in some fire ships now. Good play by him. The Siam probably needs to do the same. That one guy can do a lot of damage. He's kind of cornering himself though. He like missed micro there and then now he's overextending. MBL is no bosso. There's Horse Collar in for the Siam. So that's something long term. Down center being added. The knights are gonna be annoying, especially because he needs to micro. That one knight can be so annoying. Oh, a house. Down center's buff, by the way. Okay, that's pretty annoying for him. Only galleys. I hate that. I hate that so much. These players are not using the new balance, man. They're playing old patch, I swear. Panchito lost me a Dota, dile algo. Classic. Pure fault for playing with him. Yeah, that tower still does a lot of damage, though. Yeah, a second knight got in. Disaster. Those two knights are getting way too much value. They're gonna put MBL ahead. MBL's gonna lose water. He should know that. But apparently he doesn't know that. He's still adding war galleys, which is weird. Fire ships, man! Oh! What the hell? Micro god? Siam's economy is a full disaster. The knights do die, but now he's 7 villagers behind. He has a score lead, which puts some pressure on MBL, but MBL knows he has dealt a lot of damage. Second down center coming up. Siam really needs to win water like right now. Why more galleys, bro? Start adding fire ships, please. They're so good against these guys now. So good. MBL's chilling, but I would like to see fire ships, man. Like, in old patch, it wouldn't make sense to add fire ships, but now... Now it does. I mean, MBL also only has 5 on food, right? Remember, he has no bosso. He doesn't have horse collar. So... The thing is, the Siam's economy has collapsed, right? He's out of gold, getting warships now. Let's look at HP. Okay. And MBS chilling, yes, but his situation is not the best either. His economy is really weak. Still really weak. Kind of for both of them. And honestly, going late game, I still prefer Koreans. Like, Koreans should be better than Italians on water and on land. If it gets there. If it gets to imp in an even position. But MBL is the better player, so I'm sure he will manage to find a way to pull ahead. But still, it's quite interesting. I can still see the game going both ways. MBL's microing better for sure. He has so much more HP on his galleys than Dusiam does. So much more HP. No balls still for either player. MBL can't really afford it. University. That's interesting. MBL has caught up in numbers again. I think Dusiam just needs to stop fighting almost. He's taking too many bad trades. But he probably feels like he needs to do something because he took so much damage on land. But every time he engages, that's happening. Like, he's just losing 2 units for free. He's always leaking something. Is the fire ship charge a hotkey you assign? No, no. You just right click and like the first unit they hit takes bonus damage and splash damage. I was promised turtles. Turtles are fake. I think Nikov got cooked by Baxter by turtles and now he thinks they're good. They're still Garbanzo. I tried them already. Oh, MBL is so good by having a knight there. MBL doesn't see that though. Did the Siam see? I think the Siam saw that. Not sure though. Maybe not. What is that? A Fire Lancer, I guess. Lack of Bosso for both players, speed triggering, not gonna lie. Such an important upgrade. You have 25 on wood, 20 here, and it's literally like plus 4 veils, plus 5 veils just by clicking that. What I don't understand, the Siam is constantly doing this. He's just going in, losing 2 units and going back. Just stop going in! Like, if we're only gonna lose units and go back, might as well not go in, you know? Again. Free knight. More! It just keeps happening, dudes! Just stop going in! Okay, finally, we took some hits back. Okay, third down center is a little bit of a struggle to get it up. I mean, the build counts are back to even 54 to 57, so man, MBL has 7 minutes of idle TC. He has ballistics though, but ballistics is like, does it really matter that much? Getting Bosso is huge though. Never let them know your next move, but he does. He's just letting them know I'm gonna run into you and I'm gonna lose units like an idiot, and then I will do it again. What the hell was that? Third down center? No? The hell? We have the counter attack going. Does MBL have a monk? He will soon. Careening for MBL. It's cheaper, so why not, I guess. Ooh, this should be a really good fight for this Siam. MBL is distracted, dealing with that. And in the meanwhile, he's taking heavy losses on the water. Now we see a 5-unit lead on water for this Siam. Now I would like to see him pressuring a little bit. Now he has a good position to pressure. Before, his ships were low HP. And he had less numbers. It didn't make sense. You cannot dive the tower, though. That tower's insane. Okay, he's gonna go for towers there to put some pressure. I don't know if I like that. Like, I feel like the third down center would just be better. Maybe he can do both. The thing is, he needs access to gold. This gold's gonna run out soon. So if you don't get the town center in the middle, you are going to eventually lose. And resources collected kinda even, but keep in mind that Koreans have been saving resources the whole time. You tower MBL and he comes alive. It's like when somebody makes siege against you. MBL just embraces a tower war, man. He should do watchtowers and then do his own tower rush. Yeah, MBL is definitely microing this better. Like, he's just taking better fights left and right because of better micro. The Siam needs ballistics here. He needs Bosso. How's this going? I mean, numbers means say that this Siam should be winning it, but the tower gets denied. There's also a tower with ballistics. Ooh, does MBL wanna do that? Ooh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Stop running into the tower, bro. Okay. I don't know who I want to win. If MBL loses, it's like super meme, you know? But I don't want MBL to lose. It's meme, but it's sad. But then again, if MBL does, with the way he's playing, he will lose next set if he faces a prepared player. I can feel MBL nerves for sure. If MBL loses, he's ending his life today. He's doing a really good job microing though. It's also like the Siam is doing a really bad job microing. With the both. Get Bosso, University, Ballistics. We need that. Fire ships, thank you! Thank you, man. If you use them properly, I feel like they're so good. Like, imagine he went around with those three. I mean, just think about it. That's one unit. He just tanked the damage of two. If he had a few more, the thing is, there's also upgrades he's missing for them, though. If he gets upgrades on them, they will be doing better. Okay, now finally, like a decent fight for the Siam on water. Having this this tower alive super annoying for MBL, though. MBL's 10 villagers ahead now, so he's starting to pull ahead. This is... What the fuck is that even? Don't know what's going on in there. No horse collar for MBL. That could bite him in the ass later, but the Siam also doesn't have Bosso, so kinda even, I guess. Just go back, please. Use a tower. Yeah, I guess we call the knight and convert to it. Yeah. There we go. Wheelbarrow and horse collar. Good, good. MBL just needs to relax. Take it slow. Chill out. Is there a university anywhere for this guy? No, no university. 4 relics though. Holy. Oh well, 3 for MBL. Not bad either. 1,000 gold in the bank here. Not sure what happened there. Anima castle going forward. Ooh, do you panic if you're MBL? Do you just relax and make monks? Or do you panic? Yeah, that castle's a bit too beta, honestly. But it's in range of the town center, I think, so... Is it? Yeah, it's in range of the town center. So it will take down one town center, deny the stone. I mean, it's fine. If it went here, it was GG. But if he goes there, then MBL can probably deny it. So... I understand. Now the Siam needs to relax. He needs to go back, stop getting out microed, use the tower to defend. The Siam is a bruiser, man. He's just going in all the time. He can't just chill down next to his tower. Oof. And that puts the pressure on MBL. The thing is, MBL is not even close to clicking up, so it's rough. You see another town center and a castle there by MB. MB is like a beta castle, dude. Just make it here, man. Go full animal against full animal. Okay, the fish is gonna go down for MB. MB is still committing heavy to water. Like, I feel like the play for one of them is to just switch to full fire ships. It's full galley here. Full fire ship back, and you win that. The Siam should do it now that water's over. Finally, he's microing! No way, man. He found his right-click hotkey, or click button. Ah, didn't last long. Stop making galleys, bro! It's so frustrating. It's like he made 2 fire ships and was like, ah, they're garbage, and stopped making them. They're so good. It doesn't make sense to go galleys now anyway, because he already lost a number fight, so... Yeah, MBL's gonna click up to Imperial Lich soon, so he's still in a better spot. Will count still kinda even though. And there's 1,500 stone in the bank for the Siam. He can go... What is he going for? Oh, this is the Titanic. Just stop making things and go in, man. Yeah, literally saving stone for the next game. I mean, these guys can still do a lot of damage here. War Dragons here into the economy could be insane. Just stop making those things, they're useless. Go up, make War Dragons, and then go fire ships on land, on water. Holy. Disaster. What is that castle, bro? How many vills did he lose there? How many vills did he lose there? Like 15, no? Oh my god. Full Titanic. He lost so many vills there. He has 20... He has 21 vill losses. And he had sent a lot of vills there. I think he lost them all to the castle. I mean, this castle's terrible anyway. Why would he go for that move? Just play late game, man. Ah. MBL's getting a castle here. Okay, MBL shouldn't lose from here, I think. I still think Koreans are the better Sif and Imp. The issue for this Yami is that I think he doesn't believe in his ability to win the game. He's like panicking too much, you know? Oh my god, is the castle gonna get denied? 90%? I think the castle's getting denied. I mean, I had 2 monks as well there, he could have used. Oh my god. Click, bro! Nah! What can you do? What can you do, my friend? Unlucky. Oh god. Everything's just collapsing for this Yam, bro. Steel warships, I'm so triggered. What's that? Siphons. Is MBL going... Why is he making siphons? He has no... He has 2 fire ships. Careening coming in. MBL has had careening for a while now. I feel MBL can still throw. It's still throwable, but like... I don't know. It's just has a big lead here. This tower has done so much, by the way. Like, the tower is just keeping both players alive in water, basically. If Reds came from Furnace from Serio, give to anybody. His position was so good. Like, the thing is, his CV is better. The way the game has gone, his CV is just better. Okay, please, finally, some fire ships, man. Finally. These guys don't understand how good fire ships are now against galleys, honestly. They're insane, especially if you have galleys to complement them. And look at that. I mean, obviously this is fast fire ships and the guys in Cast Age, but like they still do a way better job tanking in Cast Age than they used to. And now it's like full collapse everywhere for the Siam. He's losing water, he's losing land, and I don't see how he comes back now. Because if he hasn't figured out to use fire ships at this point, I don't think he will this game. This castle will go down, and everything's just gonna snowball on him. Did MBL get sheep right? Probably not, right? No. MBL can breathe again, bro. He was probably panicking so hard. Poor MB, man. MBL comes home after a long day at work, and he has to play a set like this against a 2k2. I mean, he has fire ships now. He hasn't upgraded them though. I mean, he should go only fire ships now, right? Probably too late though. There's the upgrade, but now MBL just has full map control. He's feeling comfortable. He can breathe again. He knows he has done it. He suffered. He suffered. I mean, this is the perfect outcome, honestly. MBL winning, but suffering for it. That's exactly what we are here for. Freaking MB, man. Yeah, water is a wrap. There's heavy warships that got denied, now he's doing it again. Yeah, he played well for a 2K2, honestly. That's a very good performance. I think if he just... I mean, honestly, TCM should never have lost a Water Nomad. That was like a huge Thief win, huge position win, everything win. And then he just... Like, if somebody told TCM about fire ships before the set, he would have won it. He didn't make fire ships when he needed to make them. And it was such a... Like... In old patch, you wouldn't make fire ships in those situations. But in this patch, you 100% make them. And it would have been so good. Alright, let's hop back into the new patch. I mean, not the old patch. And that was good. That was enjoyable, honestly. That was an enjoyable couple hours of my life. GG, I was the fire ship. Yeah, he just needed fire ships. With fire ships, at least one of those skins was a wrap. Especially the Water Nomad. The Water Nomad was done so. Like, the Water Nomad was as over as it gets. My set yesterday lasted 30 minutes. I hope mine does as well, man. I don't want to be in an NBL situation like that. Guys, while Mega launches, I'm gonna I still don't know what the rework is. Is this Hulks every game or Gaddies every game? I think I know how to play the new patch, but maybe I'm wrong. And I'm gonna get a wake up call. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Alright, boys. We got MBL. Well. Who would have thought? The low slap? Oh shit. There we go. And he gets the Vietnamese, the lucky fucker, man. Unlucky. Sometimes I can tell if my opponents are lucky or I am unlucky. You know what Steve I face too much lately? Way, man. I face way every game. Or every other game in the last few days. So annoying, dude. And somehow I've won every single game against them. But I shouldn't. Nah. Yeah. NBA has the cringiest titles, honestly. Happy Friday, guys. Happy weekend. Much hearts to you all. Why is he trying to act all cute? What even happened to his finger? He cut it. I get what he's saying, though, to be fair. The other day I also cut my finger. And I couldn't... like, I feel why it would be annoying. Such an ass. How did you cut it? How did I cut it? Oh, I was opening a box. I was trying to open a box with a knife, and it like I overcut. I went into my finger a little bit. Ladies with the 5 gifted subs. Let's go.
Oh, I converted 1 monk, I converted back, I convert 1 monk, I converted
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it a lot, bro. No game sound true. Right, now you have it. Thank you for reminding me.
It's not even summer. Why does the DJ keep on playing Summertime Sadness? After you're down the bathroom, can we go smoke a cigarette? I really need one.
Thank you so much, man. Should we put it in the title? Of course, of course. We need to make sure people know that I'm hurt.
I convert 1 monk, I convert
In case I lose. Then I can blame the finger when I lose. If I lose.
It's not even summer. Why does the DJ keep on playing Summertime Sadness? After you're down the bathroom, can we go smoke a cigarette? I really need one. But first,
Oh, I converted 1 monk, I converted back.
I'm happy today, bro. Like, casting NBA gives me life, I swear. So they can ask you if everything's okay and I spread positivity, of course. I'm a very positive person. I wanna spread love in this world. And what do we do, chat? I'm thinking men at arm into scouts. This is a very hard Civ matchup. Very, very hard. So we need to play weird if we want to win, I think. And if he plays well, then I'm probably toast. But we just saw him play in a tournament. Maybe he won't play well. Very hard matchup indeed. I can go scouts into... men at arm into scouts. I can catch him off guard. I have potential for damage with the men at arm, and then the scouts could catch him off guard too, so I think we're gonna go for that. Not sure about the scouts though, the map might be too wallable. The issue if I don't do scouts is that it's gonna be hard to mass for Lyca later. Also, his fingers hurt. Apparently that doesn't let him weak wall properly, so need to abuse that, of course. Hearttt is 9 subs away from being able to eat today. If that was the bar to cross every day to eat, I wouldn't have eaten in like months, honestly. I've embraced poverty. Living on food stamps here. I messed up a little bit. I had one guy on wood that shouldn't have been on wood. A little sad time, but it's okay, I guess. He could be going Minotaur as well, I guess. That would be annoying. Might want to make sure I wall up. I might be too... not distracted, but like, you know, after casting that set, need to refocus. Is Peru considered cheap when you go into another country to buy stuff? Is it cheaper? Depends on what. Peru's cheap for like food and stuff. Food and services. But for like electronics and all that kind of stuff, it's very expensive. 40% extra on anything. Apparently, it's a good idea to like go to Chile to buy electronics. They have it cheaper there. No way! Who is this guy, man? Let me out! Nah, fine. Look at him, man. He's styling on me. Stable. That's an interesting one. I just wanna get full volt. Oh, kinda wish the guy went on the outside. The pressure mana down rush? I mean, it's not that bad. I forced a lot of walls. I'm walled, right? Shit, not there. How early do I want that stable? I want the stable for sure. My woodland's exposed, so if I don't get a stable... I think this strat is pretty good actually. It might not win me this game, but I think the strat is decent. Need to make sure it's healing. Probably send the spear back just to see if we can do something. Maybe I can catch his scout, get some HP away from him. Holy. That was good, no? Should I even go scouts here? I think I'm gonna take the risk. I need to take risks anyway. Like if I go fast feudal like just like that, I feel like I just give him too much time. Well, if I play scouts here, there's a chance that I can, like, I don't know, catch off archers or something like that, right? Can I get a hit here? No. Wow, he dodged that. It's crazy. He's just toying with me. See? He was not expecting that. Exactly what I'm talking about. I have armor, so... I couldn't get any blocks there. was okay. That was okay. Not the best, not the worst. Ah, that was bad though. The question is what else? Full Lycaf, maybe? Anything else I play doesn't really do much. That's why I'm kinda inclined to do this. Full Lycaf has a chance of catching him off guard pretty well. Or like maybe not off guard, but just catching him basically. Or maybe like Siege. That's really fast though. Don't like that. Should I trade against that? It's too Spearman, probably not. If I was in Castle Age I could, but... Try just be patient for now. Wait, he can make fire lancers. Hopefully he doesn't remember them. That's huge actually. Kinda huge. Terrible down center, but that's decent. We're alive against Vietnamese. Usually you're dead at this point, so this means what we've done is correct. What the hell? That's open? That's crazy. How? That's such a weird hole. I think we don't need more like us actually. What was that? A tower? Okay, he's like panicking a little bit, that's good. I don't know why he would make a tower there. I guess maybe he expects me to have siege. Let's heal up on all my guys. No! That's so bad. Miss micro. What the fuck? Struggling so much to get relics. Make a market. Need some units to start dying. Ooh, there's a relic there as well. That's good. I got so many relics. I just want to scout what he's doing. I think I should just try to go up, get my Hussar upgrade. Oh well, it's a castle. Good, good, good. We survived the limp. Let's try to get some raids going now. It's a lot of heals that went down. He had Barak, by the way. Looks like he's trying to switch into help. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, Fire Lancer's true. It definitely hurt him a lot though. Still not up, so has to be good. Oh, he's up. I think I killed those whales. I don't need that. That should be good enough now. Wow, GG! Okay. I'm pretty proud of that game, honestly. Turks against Vietnamese, that's not an easy one at all. We did weird shit, but it worked out really well actually. It allowed me to get where Turks can beat Vietnam. If I get to full army composition, Turks can beat Vietnam, We just made it like super awkward for him to play the whole game. Super awkward. Wow, we're 30 wheels ahead, that's crazy. Double the food collected, that's also insane, no? You only won because Enviar has an injured finger, true. ¿Qué tal, Edwa? That was a fun one, I enjoy my time in that one. That's true. Turks do die to elephants in Imp. So, well, just has to not let him get there, I guess. Looking pasty today, my boy. What the hell? Freaking pasty, man. I think it's the lights. Like there's different colors on my light. Like there I look more tanned, you know. Maybe keep that one. I think there's a bit too much light though. I need to take it down. Take it down a little bit. Woo! Wait, I'm Mongols, that's fine. What's the play against Wu as Mongols? Can I just open scouts? Because if I open archers, what ends up happening is I just die or like take damage from the Men-at-Arm anyway because they're so fast and heal up. And then I'm locked in my base. I think if I can open scout, like scouts deal with the Men-at-Arm better than archers nowadays, just because you can actually kill them. You can take an engagement against them. If you go archers against Men-at-Arm, they just run away from you forever. So unless you have a Sith that really just wants to skip feudalage with archers, like Britons or Ethiopians, I feel like I prefer opening scouts. Hopefully it's deer area though, please no chickens. Please no chickens. Ah! Fucking chickens, man. Come on. Do I need to go for them? I think I need to go for them, right? Can't not take chickens with Mongols. You need them, I think. Yeah, they are really far away. How much want to pick? Not sure, and they definitely go even lower in priority. Especially with like there's more seas than before even that are good against Mongols too. Like imagine playing like Shu and shit against Mongols. That's just free. Don't tell me I won't find a deer either, man. I am sad. And I'm multi-chickened. Multi-effing chicken. I actually think like Shu are stronger than Wu. I mean Shu are stronger than Chinese. They feel more OP, like they just feel more unbalanced as the game goes on. Chinese is just an extra will, so it's like you're slowly losing, you know, but the way Shu wins games is disgusting. Hell, I'm like almost blaming him. Yeah, Shu's really good at what they're doing, but they're even good at what they don't do. Right? Like, there's... If they fell off in Imp, that would be fine, the way they are, I think. But the way they are right now is like, they're so broken in Imp as well. You just go... Because their traction traps, they move faster, and they get siege engineers. And they have their castle unit, which is also an insane unit. So like, it's just too much, you know? Can I have 18 Olum? Sage? Shu suits everybody's playstyle right now. The winning playstyle. They're just so strong, man. Hopefully he's not going Dark Age Militias. Yeah, Mango Warring against Shu is impossible. It's like they have triple bonus as they Mango War. The Mangoes move faster, their archers were cheaper to upgrade, and they're getting wood from... And they're getting food from their wood, right? It's just so insane. Should I go for a second deer? I think I want to. I explored him really late, but his score's super low. He might just be walling. But his scout was here, no? I can chase that. But did he run back anyway? Where did he go? Where did he go? He's just trying to trap me every game, man. What is this? Stable. That's crazy, no? Let's get that. Don't think I want to send the spearman forward. He will have his own spearman and then heal, so... I couldn't really afford much though. I guess that's the sad part about Mongols on Chicken Arabia. I think I just say chase that now.
It's not even summer. Why does the DJ keep on playing Summertime Sadness? After you're done at the bathroom, can we go smoke a cigarette? I really need one. But first...
Oh, I converted one
Could have been better.
I converted back. I convert one monk. I converted back.
Ah, well, thank you so much for the sub, bro. Appreciate that, man. Probably on a range as well. It's making a lot of scouts though. I mean, he saw my range, so I probably shouldn't move out too soon. He's getting extra rest from making buildings, while I'm getting nothing anymore. It kinda feels like I didn't really get much out of being Mongols here. These Mongols with chickens kinda sad, you know. I wanna push him back, just because I wanna see what he's making. His full scouts? No, that's not even bad. Killed a lot of scouts. I guess I should have made a spear. Oh, he has bloodlines. That's why he fought that. I think I just relax here a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't have got fletching. Then again, not getting a wood of endangers. What I don't like is that my berries are almost out and I'm not even close to clicking up. Let's go scout with this guy. Let's open. You can still go for like double stable in Castle Age, no? Let's just hold this. I think he's gonna be up before me. Yeah, probably by quite a bit actually. That's a lot of scouts. I can't build that for some reason. Do I need armor? I think Bloodlines makes more sense. I'm gonna be going camos here. Up way later. Fiolich definitely went in his favor. But he doesn't have bonuses in Castle Age at least. That's a bright side here. Neither do I. But I got exposed, so that's something. Oh. I'm so dumb. Why am I even there? That is so stupid of me. Should have just cancelled. Should have just cancelled and my shift is not working again, by the way. Should have just cancelled and gone CA. Then it would have been fine anyway. It's okay, we clear that shit up at least. Everything's going wrong. Messing up so hard. Really not good gameplay by me. Gold is forward too, so it's not like I can afford to lose map control. Man, could have been worse, honestly. Kinda at least got rid of the pressure, I guess. And my shift is just not working. Bit annoying. Don't think I can get the relics for now. Definitely not where I should have found myself, I guess. And with this next monk, we will get our relics. Did I just get no conversions there or what? I did get conversions. Just doesn't feel like it. Mid siege. Didn't lose too many monks at least. Oh, this game might be over. Just stop losing units like that. Oh! Okay. I wasn't too bad. I guess I have to stay CM. Don't shoot yourself hard. Is that good for him? Maybe a bit too animal. I mean, got the pressure off myself at least.
Make a house, idiots!
I knew I saw something, but I wasn't sure. I guess I didn't know. Why? I need Not sure if counter-attacking is good here. It's fully household? Who the hell is this? No. Kinda getting ready to that, sure. Can't find... Since I need a good castle spot somewhere that defends me. I can't really find that place. But this guy's actually good. Or am I just lying because I'm a noob? Ah, it's too hard. I need castles at home, but how do I get that? And where as well? Again, it needs to be somewhere that actually defends something, but all my goals are here in the front, so... I guess there's a good spot. Let's keep trying a bit longer. I think I'm dead though. So bad. Oh, such a bad game by me. I just have no resources to play with. And those are some nice raids, no? Yeah, the lack of gold is insane. Nice, I just have to sell my stone. I mean, the Sea are doing so good though. If only I could have more of them. Those raids are massive, honestly. I think he has too much eco anyway. Do I get herbal medicine? I do. He has sold everything. The prices are crazy bad. There's just so many, dude. I need to heal up. Those guys are still alive? How do I stop that? Oh, I messed up this game too hard. I deserve to lose it for sure. Too many points in the game. I messed up. I messed up in Feudal Age, in early Castle Age, late Castle Age. Did a decent job giving myself a chance. I needed more castles earlier. More castles to defend myself. Or more relics would have helped too. I took one really bad fight there in Castle Age. I didn't need to take that. I was thinking like with camels and CA, I tried to run him, but that's just bad. I should have gone Mangonels from the beginning against the Scorpions. Well, I took too bad of a trade there. It was completely unnecessary. That was a good match. Well, there was nothing to hit with the raids. He was full household. I just needed to play for the CA timing in Imp, I think. Eventually, I ended up playing for it anyway, so I might as well just do it correctly from the beginning, right? I think I just felt I felt like I was too behind when I actually wasn't in Castle Age. Felt like I needed to do something, but maybe I didn't. I think I'm maybe just adding the mangonels earlier so I can take better trades. Could have gone a long way. The camel addition I had there was just too bad. Like the camels didn't do shit. Makes sense. Lithuanian coats. Interesting one. Of course now I get deer. But the other game when I'm Mongols? Freaking chickens, man. Classic. I hate the chickens. Nobody likes the chickens. Only the devs, apparently. I've never heard anybody say I like the chickens. People are either neutral on them or hate them. I don't know why they haven't been removed yet. The thing is, they don't do anything healthy for the game. They don't promote aggression, they don't promote anything. They only promote bad civs being worse than they are, and more RNG in map generation. There's just no need to have them. Do I go Minotaur? I saw the first one, not sure if they have changed it. I didn't like it though. Looks too similar to that area. We need something more drastic. I think I go Minotaur. A lot of wood in this map though. Gonna be a bit awkward to know where to do my buildings. You'll probably go Minotaur as well. Hell, Minotaur could be annoying for sure. Oh shit, I didn't take my last boar. What the hell? I don't know why, it felt like I had it. Thank god I saw it. Blackberries. On the back woodline too. Will be hard to find damage. If he goes for Minotaur as well. I'm so bad. How do I do that so often? It's impressive. And I also... Okay, relax, relax, it's fine. Can still win. Does he know that I'm on Minotaur? Probably not worth it, to be honest, but we got a kill, that's what matters. Stable. Kinda regret my range then. I guess I can go Spear Skarm. Should have sent a Spearman already. Don't know why he would be unstable. Ah, this is very easy. What I'm just gonna hit what I can. Bruh. Nice. Not nice. Oh, it's actually fine. No, why they released that side? Hopefully that will doesn't die. I am still housed apparently. Holy. His range is kinda late. And honestly, I don't even want more skirmishers. Well, it's really good. He's adding more scouts. Do I want fletching? Not sure where that guy's going. My units got stuck, or what the hell was that? That's such a bad fight for him, actually, isn't it? Do I go CA now? Two scouts into CA. There's still a danger of a siege push. Yeah, I don't make any scouts actually. Just CA. CA and monks. If you go siege push, I go redemption. It should be fine. Boink. Because I can go town center, CA. What? It's open somewhere? Apparently not. Yeah, that's a really good number comp. Let me renew it actually. Its time is past. See what he does. This one's smoother, yeah, that's a really good one too. Okay, so we want the town center right away. Knights. And if possible, also... I think he's on my range now. Also would be really good. Double gator, what the hell? He wasted way more into defending than I thought he did initially. I think I leave the relics for later. Can't really take them right now. Do probably want to see if he's... Would be very MBL to go for a forward workshop somewhere. So it's kind of important to find out if he's doing that. don't see anything yet. Oh, my this is up. Ooh, imagine I went there right away. With a CA. Would have been so good. Might still be able to kill a kill. Ah! More losses than I should have had, that's for sure. If I can get a workshop in the middle of the map, that would be nice. I feel like he's not really doing much to stop me from, you know, being Lithuanians. Boss. Where's the Vil? It is. Oh. The fuck even is this, bro? Floating so much wood. Yes, he's investing so much into cleaning this up. He should not be up, right? Kinda hate the way I filled my base. But I have all the relics, like I should not lose from here at all. Still putting castles over. I mean, decisive and ward attack is pretty bad. Not kill those guys. Oh, envy. Ho visto. Still not elite. Do I want to go for Paladin? I'm already here, I guess I maybe should. No helps for him yet either, so... Oh, he was... do the same, I guess. Where's the Paladin upgrade, man? That's all good. More castle there. I cannot be correct, right? Why there? So many idols, holy shit. Where even? I have so much golds. My units are going through weird paths though. Wait, he has 2 relics? I thought I had 4. He's dead, no? Why is he still playing? Yeah. I'm not sure why he plays so passive. Like this should happen in Lithuanians against Celts if Celts doesn't try to do anything. It's kinda on him to try to kill me. But he opens scouts, which is super weird, no? Let me get ahead. Yeah, it's a hard matchup for Celts for sure. But they do have a chance. It's just he needs to do something in Feudal Age. And he kinda didn't do anything in Feudal Age or Castle Age. I just got away with being Lithuanians for free, basically. I get a fast uptime, but I don't have much else after that. I have the faster moving skirms, which are good, but... So there's windows where I'm weaker. Just that the game went in such a way that I should not lose with Lithuanians. Getting the relics like that and just chilling on them is too big. Oh, maybe it went off. Mega random? Nah, I hate mega random. Maybe it's time to go offline, chat. MB's done. Don't think I'm gonna find anybody else. Kinda late. I'm pretty hungry as well. Oh yeah, it's been like 8 hours since I ate, that's why I'm hungry. I ate so early today, lunch. Any reason why? It's just like the balance of the maps for random saves is bad. I also don't find it to be any more interesting than other maps. Like when I play Mega Random, I just think like, why am I playing this? It's not like there's more action than in on Arabia. It's less action, more safe wins. It just doesn't. I don't see the upsides, you know, other than variety. What time is it in Peru? It's almost 8 p.m. Almost 8 p.m. $4,100 is Fanta. Yeah. Chat, I think I'm just gonna go off here. If the queue lets me leave. I'm getting kidnapped into the next game somehow. Oh my god. I literally got kidnapped into the next game. Against 2k2. Alright, chat, if I get one follower, I will play this game. One follower, one sub. Fast, otherwise I ult F4. One new follow or one new sub. Right now. You guys have 30 seconds. Ult F4 and go Dota? No Dota. ¿Cómo aprendiste inglés? Hablándolo. Jugando H. I got a follow. I got 2 follows. 3 follows. Okay. One more game. One more drink. Oh, that's unfair for him. Kitans against Burgundians. Ladies, yeah, man. Thank you for the gifted subs, my friend. Appreciate that a lot. See you, man. We got Kitans against Burgundians. That does not sound like a fair matchup for Burgundians. Poor guy. Kitans so broken, man. Broken, man. Guys, how's the stream quality, by the way? I had to remove 1440p, and we're back to only 1080p. The reason for that is because I felt like I tried to watch my stream back in 1080p. But I didn't like it because it felt like the quality for basically by having 1440p, it was making everybody else who watches in 1080p have worse quality than they should. Because it's like it like uses less bitrate or something. So like I feel like not many people use the 1440p, right? So it wasn't worth the trade-off to have 1440p. Not worth it if everybody else is gonna, like everybody else on 1080p is gonna suffer with lower quality. Well, suffer. Not that bad, but it wasn't terrible, but it also wasn't the greatest. A bit too blurry for my taste. I think I'm gonna go for a rush here. Ahora está bien en inglés que ni parece ferano. Ah, ya llevo años hablando inglés.
It's not even summer. Why is the
Eventualmente
DJ keep on playing
mejores.
summertime
I
sadness?
am Dolph with a gifted sub.
Can we go smoke a cigarette?
Thank you so much, man.
But first,
Let's go. Thank you, bro.
1 mug, I convert it back. I convert 1 mug, I convert
And this will be the last game, but today we had a decent stream, honestly. It's been a really fun stream. I really enjoy casting nowadays, I don't know. I'm enjoying casting. Did I get lamed? The score's so high. I'm scared. By the way, this shift doesn't need a mill to make farms or pastures. That's kind of OP. I can just skip the mill entirely almost, no? Especially when it's tier Arabia. Okay, there's my second boar. I did not get lamed. I'm gonna take 10 gold because I wanna make 3 militias. I'm gonna make 3 militias into more militias after, probably. Yeah, that's enough. Now, I think instead of the mill, because like, think about it. I would spend 100 wood for a mill, but I guess I want the wood upgrade later. Yeah, I just skip that. Like, I would spend 100 wood for a mill, when I can instead spend 100 wood on a folwark. Not a folwark, the other thing. The pasture. And it works for two units, right? Yeah, like that. I think that's better, no? Let's see, I think it's to the right. I think I'm gonna idle to click up here. We're so close to the town center. That's 2 wheels down, that sucks for him. Ah, he's gonna lose HP on his scout? Okay, no. Not the worst day of his life. Yet, at least. No, we're lucky. Whatever, I'll just make another one. Okay, maybe I'll just make a mill now. Actually, nah. Let's commit. Want a more aggressive workshop too. Not workshop. Why am I thinking of a workshop? An archery range. I actually think this build is kinda broken for aggression. No. Could cancel a unit, but screw that. Aggressive players here. All about aggression. Don't care about wills. Wait. No, I didn't stop him from walling. I'm so dumb. How can I let him do that? With that? And then again, fletching probably more important. I already break quite fast. These guys are idle forever. Oh boy. Oh, I killed nothing, right? Oh my god. I almost killed nothing. Oh, I kinda feel bad for him, bro. I have an OP save, OP build. Like it's not even his fault. He said, like, he basically saying, like, you're gonna lose to Lewis after. Or you lose to Lewis after. What the hell? I don't even lose to Lewis, bro. Lewis caught me on one bad day. Like, within 12 hours of landing from China. And and the guy's bragging about it. My children, man. Alright, I gotta feel bad for that one, honestly. OP safe, OP build. What can he even do, man? Poor guy. Alright, chat, that was the last game I promised. I'm sorry that was a fast one, but I just had to try it. I was curious about how the build works. Alright, chat, I'll be back tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. Have a nice rest of your evening. Until next time, peace.